Also, say hi to the VOD channel. I've been sent this probably 100 times. Maybe more than 100 times. I've been sent this exact screenshot over the last 2 months, and I don't think it's gonna stop until we just do this. But I've tried explaining to people. I've said back and forth. I'm like, hey. Oh wait, the VOD channel can't even see you guys saying hi. But I'm thinking, guys, this challenge run really just is gonna turn into a two-handed heavy armor bonk build. However, I did a little thought, and I think I have an idea of what could be a somewhat fun build. But we are going to be doing this. We're going to be doing this on Old Rim. We're going to be doing it unmodded. So it's going to be gray. It's going to be ugly. I want to experience what this kid would have experienced with the no magic, no potions, cheese and goat legs rule set imposed upon him back in 2012, 2011. But I'm probably only going to do this for one stream. I don't think I'm going to be doing this for like, I don't know if I want to make this a multi-stream run. This is more so just to quiet people down. That was me? You don't understand? You actually went through this? You couldn't use magic? I never understood that, by the way. The whole no magic, Dungeons and Dragons is evil type thing. Because, like, the most famous stories in the Bible are Jesus performing some kind of spell, right? The fish and the bread, walking on water, water into wine. That motherfucker was he was a spell sword. D&D evil was generally an American thing. Nah, dude, there were for sure. If you go to like, I would guarantee in like Orthodox communities and whatnot, go to like Eastern Europe, Orthodox Christian. I'm sure that there was probably a lot of like no magic in the house, no jumping on the bed.
Big grape killed Jesus.
Uh-oh, my camera broke again. I gotta go fix it. Camera broke. So I'm bringing this one back. Why am I over here? I don't know why that happened. Sir Knight, thank you for 8 months. Boomer Sooner, thank you for the bits. And Dolores, thank you for the bits.
Stream so Christian he turned into the Holy Ghost.
Riot, thank you for 4 months. Leslie, thank you for 2 months.
Thank you, Colin.
Megalario, thank you for 11 months. Gamer Grill, thank you for 20 months. Holy Hiccup, thank you for the Prime. Steven, thank you for 10 months.
Good day, everyone.
Mopar, thank you for 3 months. Tejurance, thank you for 14 months.
Thank you, Colin, sir.
Renewing my Hair Monster online subscription 8 months strong.
What's the newest patch like?
Thank you, Colin, sir.
Praise be.
Holy Ghost, bro used the closest word to spirit. Bro does not know religious terminology, if that's his takeaway. Fairy Kate, thank you for 10 months. Jessa, thank you for 8 months. Havoc, thank you for 20 months. PlayStation Card, thank you for gifting 1. Baldur's Gate 3 Iron Man challenge when?
Baldur's Gate 3 Iron Man challenge when?
That game doesn't even have crafting. But probably not. No, Baldur's Gate is just too long. Maybe we'll do a run and just play through Act 1. It does? Well, I still don't want to do it. I still don't want to. Also, we're not going to be doing a bonk build for this run. Let me flash it again just in case anybody is still confused. We're going to be doing sword and board.
Thank you, kind sir.
I got to double check the order of operations I wanted to go in again for this run. It's really not even that exciting of a run. It's just this meme has been so viral and I've been getting sent it so many times. It's like, all right, fine. We'll do the Reddit viral build. Let me triple check though. Okay. Yeah, I want to get Spellbreaker as soon as possible. Sword and board, heavy armor, and then I want to get Spellbreaker. All right, everybody, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you all. If you're on the VOD channel, I'll leave a timestamp down below because we're going to have to be going through the Old Rim Carriage Ride intro in its entirety because I just installed this game on my new PC. It's incredible. I always forget that Old Rim is 8 gigs. It's so small. Yes, I checked my refresh rate. I lowered it from 120 to 60, so we shouldn't explode at the intro.
Thank you, kind sir.
Spellbreaker is magic. No, it's not. It's not a magic spell. Do you guys honestly think that the guy in the previous lore, do you think when he was playing Skyrim back in the day and his parents said no potions, no magic, do you think he wasn't looting enchanted items and using them? Guys, we have to put ourselves in the mind of a 13-year-old who is sneaking behind his parents' back. There's gonna be some workarounds here. We're gonna work around it a little. We gotta work around our parents imposing their will upon us. All right, and I already know for the majority of this, everybody's going to be in chat like, actually, you can't, what are you, the parents? Huh? Are you cool or do you want to be the parents? I'm not going down for this. You guys don't think kids are breaking the rules? I got big news for you. Just spam sin whenever I pick up an enchanted item, please. Whenever I do anything that's considered a sin, please just spam the chat with sin, shame. Go on, shame me. Also, I apparently have to download some Microsoft thing. Net framework. I guess I didn't have that. So we're kind of waiting on that. I haven't sinned yet. Magic weapons are idolatry. Oh, we won't be using scrolls.
Leave room for Talos.
Dragon Mall, thank you for 7 months. DG, thank you for 28 months.
New challenge, let's go.
So we weren't even gonna do this one. This one I threw in because I checked the Discord server.
If you want enchanted items, you have to pay a penance to the church.
Nope, that's not in the rules. Nope, that is not an in-game mechanic that this kid would have been working around. But I was checking the video suggestions channel on the Discord, and I scrolled up a couple of weeks, and I just kept going through. There were some great suggestions on there. So thank you to everybody who was writing in there. And I saw 3 people post this exact image back to back to back, not knowing it had already been posted. And that was kind of the final straw, where I was like, all right. Fine, we'll do it. Dude, this is taking forever. Is Net Framework that big of a download? What's the Discord link so I can join and post? People are okay. All right, don't be doing that. Don't make it a thing to where even after doing this, people are still gonna post this image. Why aren't you wearing pants? Because I don't have legs. I don't need to walk anymore. I float. Are you gonna stream the Outer Worlds 2 when it comes out? I don't know. I never beat the first one. I never played Avowed. I actually never even tried Avowed. Do a handstand? Dude, I can't. Also, whoops. Left the name tag on my coffee. Avowed was trash. That tells me that the game is probably okay. And like probably has some people that love it. Void, thank you for the prime. I was gonna say, yeah, Ash, I know Jabo played a good amount of it. I think he liked it. No, I was thinking about it this morning. I was gonna do a whole bit talking about how they constantly spell my name wrong whenever I get a coffee. And then I realized I was like, wait, I can't really go through that bit because I don't want to tell people my name yet. So then I just kind of stopped. I was like writing it in my head. I was like, oh, this is gonna be really funny. All right. We got your video settings have been set for ultra high quality. That's what I'm talking about. No, for some reason the game is trying to install. I have mods installed via Steam Workshop on my old RIM Skyrim. Something is very wrong here. Hold on. Is your name Tanya? I wish. That'd be cool. This looks like a problem. Why is it listing in the data files of my game dawnguard.esm, dragonborn.esm, hearthfire.esm, but then it lists all of them 2 more times? I don't think that those should be. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I got no clue what just happened there. All my monitors started flashing. I didn't blow up. Mayrunes, thank you for 9 months. Oaksdown, thank you for 10 months. Do you have opinions on pea and ham soup? I don't think I've ever had pea and ham soup. Is that on the other hemisphere? Okay, see, like, this is wrong. Why is it listing everything in the game 3 times? And my camera's broken. This is a disaster start to this. Why am I over here? Why am I over in the Shadow Realm? We're just gonna start the game. Oh, it's gonna launch in full screen, not borderless. All right, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on right here, guys. I don't know why everything is. Oh, is it running in 4K? Yeah, it's running in 4K because that just made both my monitors explode for a sec.
I don't like that you clocked that I am a Southern Hemisphere pea and ham soup enjoyer.
Oh, Southern Hemisphere. I was thinking Eastern.
Worth every septum.
New challenge, beat Skyrim only seeing a quarter of the screen.
One sec, guys. I have to change the ini file. I got this. I got this. I can do a quick little surgery on my game here so that we can play full screen borderless. I gotta have that. It's like an essential feature for me to have. Documents. My games. Skyrim. SkyrimPrefs.ini. Open with. Notepad. Notepad located. Be full screen. Set to 0. And be borderless equals 1. Cannot find borderless. Okay, so we need to put that line in. And let's cross our fingers and hope that this works. I'm in. Double check. All that looks good. Nope. Nope. No. No. This just loaded the game in windowed mode.
Kind sir. Joov smile.
Hi, 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 hi. Estezini, thank you for 4 months. I got this. I got this. I can do this. All right, I think that this might work. I know you guys can't see anything that's going on, but believe me, I am cooking on the other monitor. Okay, we're full screen. Can I click on the other monitor?
Thank you, kind sir.
Motherfucker. Oh, this fucking game. See, then you just lose control. Two guns, no ammo. Thank you for the prime. She's got. Thank you for 200 bits. Screw it. Screw it. Does this mean also no swearing? No. No, guys. Again. We gotta remember. Kids are sneaky. They get away with things, or they try to. Edge, you can't just type out a message and then +2 yourself. Not how things work. Oh, throwing me off without the subtitles there, man. How am I supposed to know what you're saying?
You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. That thief over there.
Damn you stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been
I can't tell what's going on. Something feels janky here.
halfway to Hammerfell. You there.
Is it just that the game feels like Skyrim?
It's these stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue, sir. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak.
Rhoda, thank you for the prime.
My king.
Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the
Do ingredients count as magic?
captured you.
Sure. Sure. You know, when your grandma cooks up a mean potato stew and it's the perfect cozy meal and she's made extras, got those dumplings,
This can't be happening. This is
sends you home with a giant Tupperware of it, that is kind of magical. There's something magical about that.
Or Steve. Why do you care? A Nord's last thoughts should leave home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
Relaxing Daggerfall plus Joov Skyrim stream. I am a happy man. I'm looking forward to playing Daggerfall soon. When you guys remember, when I say soon, that means sometime within the next 2 calendar years.
Dibella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines.
Would you happen to be streaming tomorrow? We'll see how today's stream goes.
Look at him. General Tullius, the
House Flipper 2 just had an update. Ooh, is this the one that makes it fun?
Dalmor are with him.
I'm in.
And elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
I'm playing. I know people love House Flipper. My mileage varies with that game, or with like those types of games. Again, go ahead, make fun of me. Starfield enjoyer right here, guys. The jokes just write themselves.
Wonder if Velod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers.
I did make a Dwemer ruin for my house. It was awesome. It's okay, I too am a Starfield enjoyer. Scooter, you didn't need to tell us that. We already knew. We could already tell.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Scooter playing Cyberpunk 2077 is like, wow, I wish this game had less content and more open space for me to aimlessly walk through.
Why are we stopping?
Because same.
Why do you think? End of the line.
Dude, something is off with like the lip sync or the animations. I'm telling you, something is off here. Or has it been that long since I've played Old
Let's
Rim?
go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Are we playing as you in Catholic school? Should we expect working
Empire
through
loves
some
that
buried
damn
stuff?
I think I've worked through all of my Catholic school, grade school trauma. I think I've worked through it with you guys.
Been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Most of it. I don't really have that much trauma though. I'm lucky.
No care of Rorik.
Could you please teach me how to enjoy Starfield? There's so much game I'm not playing and it was expensive.
You're not gonna kill me.
All right. Magoo, maybe we'll link up on Discord and I'll try to help you understand a little bit. Cause I know you like collectathons. So maybe there is something there that you can enjoy. Fun Maniac, thank you for 2 months. Okay, who are you? Absolutely. Now, I assume if we're role playing the inspiration for this challenge run to a T, I assume by the time he scrolled and saw Khajiit in the character creation menu, his hands started sweating. Like it was already at this point where it's like, oh God. Okay, all right, quick, scroll, get past it. Don't. Oh my God, Argonian, no. If they walk in and I'm playing as an Argonian, especially a hot Argonian. All right, we're gonna go sword and board. Orc might also be a little bit scary. Lord of the Rings. I want to go sword and board, and it's kind of boring. Oh, wait, how about Nord? Nord for sword and board? Battle cry? Resistance to cold? I'm going to be really, really bold with my character creation today, and we're going to make a human male fighter with like zero customization other than darker hair because it contrasts and looks better in a thumbnail. This is John Skyrim. To me at least, this is John Skyrim. We need a name. Hair too long, sin. Even in the most like charitable interpretation of Jesus, doesn't he have like long hair all the time? Charitable isn't really the right word I was looking for, but like charitable to the
Name him
different
Jesus Iscariot.
presumptions as to what Jesus looked like. He has long hair in almost all of them. I got detention in Catholic school for having long hair. Not joking. Well, I mean, yes, okay, but John Oldham. I feel like if we go back, oh crap, I can't switch over to that scene because I have to click on my other monitor, which is going to make my game explode. I want to reference the rules again, but I feel like that kid, Joel Osteen. All right, fine. Ned Flanders. There's been a million people asking for Ned Flanders. Fine.
You picked a bad time to come home to Skyrim, kinsman. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. At least you'll die here, in your homeland.
Do you think this kid was allowed to watch The Simpsons, though? I'm trying to think, like, local... It was always on, like, the local Fox station, 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. There would be 2 episodes every night.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down.
Simpsons is kind of risque. Yeah, but it's not as outward about it like Family Guy or South Park. Especially like Golden Age Simpsons.
Carry on.
When it is, you know, being pretty adult, it's very tongue-in-cheek. So to a stupid person, The Simpsons is less mature than Family Guy. What's up, Storm? He was still watching PBS until high school. Dude, George Shrinks kind of went hard, though.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Look away. Look away. We cannot let our parents walk in while there's gore on the screen. I'm not looking. Ma, I'm not. I swear, that was not an execution you just witnessed. Besides, they're in the Bible. This doesn't even rank top 10.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
He was executed because he sinned. No, he was executed because he broke imperial law.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
It's in the clouds.
Coveting your neighbor's horse is a sin. I was only looking at the horse. Is looking also coveting? Whoa. Is it not tap to sprint? Oh, I have to hold down the sprint button? Let's see if I can do it in Oldrim. Okay, still can't do it even in Oldrim. And now I'm soft locked. Are you kidding me? Dude, don't tell me that's my only save point. Oh my god. This is my only save point. It's busted. We gotta go back. That might be my personal best ever time. What was that, 5 minutes?
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen.
The story of Ned Flanders ended there.
Use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
And now the people that said I was sinning and coveting my neighbor's horse, they're gonna feel right.
Plunge Skyrim into chaos. And now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
Piccadilly, that's a good callback. What the fuck, bro? This is ass.
Yes, General.
I gotta find that clip again.
Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to
Are we picking one god to follow? She's got, I refer you to ! Rules. Those are the only rules we have.
as you wish.
What's our goal? I don't know. What do you think that kid's goal was way back in the day? I think his goal was just to get in the game and not get in trouble for playing it.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you
I'm watching it. You know what? Fuck it. They made me watch an edited version of Passion of the Christ in grade school. I can watch this. Dude, did you guys have that in school, by the way? Okay. Oh, brain blast. Catholic school memory unlocked. Did you guys ever have, maybe this was most grade schools, maybe it was just Catholic grade school, but we would watch a movie and it would be PG, but there would be like a kissing scene or there would be like a swear word. And since it's on VHS, it almost was like they scratched the tape over that part. So the whole movie would kind of blue screen and cut out and then would come back.
Nice and easy.
! Rules doesn't work. No, it should. It's just on a delay. So like it can only post the link every 30 seconds. That's wild. Wait, you guys aren't familiar with this? Yeah, dude, I swear they would like manually take a razor blade or something to the VHS. I don't know how. They'd wheel in that TV. The big square. Sometimes they'd also cover the screen with a folder file. Yes! 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 Oh my god, yes! It would always be some shit like... It would always be some shit like the movie is on and the teacher would be like doing one of these. The sexiness has been covered. I am hiding the adult themes from your youthful eyes. Protector of innocence, defender of all that is holy. It is I, the teacher, with my all-powerful manila folder. Okay, anyway, this is a Skyrim challenge run. You guys think it breaks my game again if I save? I'm out of breath from that. Manila? Is that even a color or is that only something that we refer to folders as? Because I'm gonna be honest, if somebody told me that something was Manila, like it has Manila flavor, it's Manila flavored ice cream, I would probably try it. Second door is Rayloff. Let's go Rayloff.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it.
But yeah, is Manila,
The bringers of the end times.
is Manila the material or is it the color? Because I've always interpreted that as the color.
See if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a
I think
look
it's the
around.
color.
There should be plenty of gear to
Manila is a country? No, somebody said it's the capital of another country.
You better get some gear. Better get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
So I'm gonna assume that this kid way back in the day was playing on adept difficulty. I could raise it to expert, but I don't feel like it. Any heavy armor yet? No heavy armor yet, so we're not throwing anything on. Joov, I think Scrunch just called you father. Yeah, that sounds like Scrunch. Hold on. Yeah, 90 FOV is throwing me off. Why does my sword look so tiny? Do they always just take it like that?
Let me see if I can get that door open.
No shield. I would love a shield, my friends. Cabbage, leek, potato, tomato. All right, that's veggie soup. We're gonna be going with a veggie soup, sword and board, bonk build. Of course, using food to heal whenever we can. I don't think we're gonna need to do that much healing though. Honestly, this is already probably a little bit too far. He probably never wanted, yeah, definitely did not want parents walking in looking at that. That right there, his parents are making him take the game back to Game Crazy or GameStop, and he's got to turn it back in. Just spent 60 hard-earned dollars. Actually, I wonder how much Skyrim was when it came out. Was it 60 or 50? But he spent a lot of money on this.
My friend went to Catholic school in France, and on a random Monday 8 a.m. they turned off the light of the classroom, bring the big TV and played the Schindler List.
Done then. This way.
My girlfriend went to Catholic school in France, and on a random Monday 8 a.m. they turned off the light of the classroom. Oh, they played Schindler's. They didn't edit it? Well, those kids are going home traumatized, man. I mean, it's a very important movie, and it's a very significant movie, but yeah, those kids aren't sleeping. Lockpicking? Perfectly fine. Hold the phone there. Whoa, what is this blasphemy in my inventory? Get out. How dare you? Vegetables and soup are okay, by the way. Even though we are technically killing the cast of VeggieTales, I think that that's fine and should be allowed in the rule set. Lockpicks aren't listed as well. Lockpicking isn't really magic. And yes, enchanted robes. You know what? Oh, damn it, dude. It's so hard to not... How do I turn that Skyrim part of my brain off?
Thank you, kind sir.
I'm not against enchanted gear,
People plays Skyrim Run.
but those are literally... Like, those are magical robes. Oh, we got a sin counter in chat now? Sweet. That wasn't a sin though, any of the combat. That was self-defense. That was always a common question that would get asked in Catholic grade school though. It's like raising your hand when the priest is in the room and be like, so what if I'm in like war and I have to kill somebody, like 10 years old? So always someone in class who had to ask that question. It's like, what if I have a gun and someone else has a gun? Am I gonna go to hell? And then usually the priest would be like, no, nah, you're good. Keep that blicky on you. The priest's advice was stay strapped, don't get clapped. Here's what we should be doing right now, though, is getting this shield on and favorited. So we're gonna need the ability to block magical effects. You want the, oh, the spike shield? No, I think I'd rather get Dawnbreaker just because it's cool. I want the ward shield. I don't know, I just think that that's cool. We are so back. It's like 2012 all over again. Skyrim is out, it's summer, no school. I'm 25. Hey, enjoy it now. Pretty soon, you'll be at the ripe old age of 29, fearing what comes next and being ashamed of what came before. Okay, that should not have been as funny as it was, but that spider was just like, he is never gonna see me coming. I know, I'll wait and I'll catch him by surprise. My children will handle him first. Spider really thought he was sneaky. Can somebody Tumblr post that quote? Can somebody start taking the stupid things I say and like give them a Tumblr, you know, vibe? Who uses Tumblr anymore? I assume some of this chat uses Tumblr. Yeah, see? We already got Tumblr users confirmed. If you spend one day on this stream and in this chat, you could probably also deduce, be like, yeah, no, I bet there's Tumblr in this community. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. That's gonna sound like I'm hating. I don't know the first thing about Tumblr. What I'm doing right now is a thing called generalizing and stereotyping. Bone break fever. I cannot use a cure disease potion.
Recently, Mr. Joov Pope.
Hold on. There was a dono that came in at the exact same time. Ryan, thank you. I appreciate it. Newsletter, thank you. I've never seen that happen before. 2 TTSs at the exact same time. All crimes count as sins, right? Hey, look, you guys counting the sins, that's a you thing. That's not a me thing. My me thing is to just strictly adhere to the rules set forth by the original post. Dawnguard, oh yeah, end goal, I think, I don't know if I can do it all in one stream, but let's do the Dawnguard quest line. I've never done it. Let's play through Dawnguard. I feel like that is the perfect quest line for a young Christian man to take on as his first true gaming experience. Oh no, I've done it before, but not for content. We've never streamed the Dawnguard questline. We've done the beginning portions of it, but we've never beaten it. We got all the way to the point with Serana where we had to go through the portal. We did it during one inventory slot. But check it. You know what my first play is? Huh? You ready for this first play, gamers? Nope, fuck you guys. First play is to swim my ass over here and grab the Lover Stone. He's going to walk on water. That would have been awesome if I did right there. Also, I want the Dawn Guard armor. It is cool as hell. I think it's one of my favorite just overall Elder Scrolls sets in the whole series. Although, damn, some of those Oblivion Remastered sets, some of the sets in Oblivion Remastered are sexy. Would not be mad at all if the armor sets in TES 6 look very similar to Oblivion Remastered. The stones are magic? Don't go there. Tell me where it's listed about standing stones in the challenge details. This kid was not gonna not take a standing stone. He's not gonna cast spells, but 1000%. Dude, he would have followed Rayloff out of the intro, or Hadvar, whichever one he picked. He would have followed him down the road. The game would have told him to take a standing stone. He would have taken one. You're lying to yourself if you think he wasn't gonna take it. It's not like his parents were constantly grabbing the controller from him every 30 minutes and scrolling over to the active effects. Well, the Bone Break Fever, that's, you technically are using magic right now, son. No. That's it. Sign off the game. It's time for more George Shrinks. Lady Stone, I'm taking it. And I'm not apologizing for it either. You underestimate controlling parents? All right, yeah, maybe I do. That is true. You know, I know some kids out there got it rough. And yeah, that's not good. Are you guys about to twist me not adhering to every single rule you want me to adhere to? Are you going to somehow twist that into me being pro parental abuse? Because I feel like that's the direction that we're heading. Am I allowed to eat bear claws? Yeah, nah, see, I don't think that they're not worth that much. I just think it's time to start a conversation about your problematic behavior. Edge and Magoo Dog, they're gonna team up. My interlocutors are coming at me from all angles. I will defend myself vigorously. You know what? You know how I'm gonna defend myself? I'm gonna defend myself like this. Like this. Information right here that I don't want people to see. Can't see it now. Can't see it anymore. I've got the manila folder of secret defense. And you can't see shit. Right back there. Right back there. That is proof that I am pro parental abuse. But because I have shielded it with the manila folder, you cannot see my deepest, darkest secrets and thoughts. You can't see. Nope. Nope. Not happening. Blocked. Nice try, gamers. You thought you had me. I casted manila folder. Use my ult. Did Joov enjoy Starfield? I couldn't watch the VOD because of spoilers. I like it. We were just checking it out and playing it that day. The quest line we did on the back half of that VOD, though, I was not a fan of.
Hello? You! Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
Who are you?
Name's Valder. I hunt out of Falkreath. We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts.
Hashtag
We
Joov
had
is
the big sow
cancelled.
cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans.
Now, hold on here. We're about to have a moral conundrum here.
Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or two of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
Mom? Mom? Am I allowed to save this man's life if it requires me using magic or a potion? No?
Please, I need help. I don't want to die in this damn log.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I just have to listen to my parents. Ooh, wait a minute. Mom, is euthanasia... Leveled up. Okay, something is off with my game. This UI is wrong.
Been a while. Hope you're good, King.
Joe, good to see you. Thank you for 19 months.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar.
This is like important tax info for me too. I should probably not fuck around with that folder that much. Oh my goodness, thank you very much for gifting 5 to the channel. Very kind of you. Oh, is that a steel sword I see? Why did I not take that right away? Keeping all of this just to sell. Can we clear Moss Mother?
Thank you, kind sir.
Wowza. Hope you're all having a wonderful day.
I think I'm biting off more than I can chew here. Talia, thank you for 16 months. Little bit, little bit. All right, she got the best of me. Tarkov dorms region lock. I would come out of that with, what's it called when your ears are ringing? Tinnitus. Yeah, tinnitus. I feel like tinnitus is the most Elder Scrolls disease sounding real life condition. Like, I feel like you could just pull up your active effects in this game and be like, tinnitus. Your perception is lowered, so you deal 10 less damage with archery.
Thank you, kind sir. Have a Joov-tastic Joov stay.
Dun Smash, thank you for 2 months. It took me years to realize ataxia is real. It is? Wait, I feel like somebody mentioned this in chat not that long ago. Is Joov coveting his neighbor's? Why do you keep accusing me of coveting my neighbor's horse? Does coveting mean? No, coveting doesn't mean you want to have sex with something. Coveting just means you. I was like, where are those footsteps coming from?
I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
Criminal. A criminal committing crime?
No time.
Repent. Repent. Now, I know it may be difficult to repent with my balls on your forehead, but still, you should do the right thing.
Did you see someone run past just now?
No.
Well, if you do, grab him and yell. Bastard stole from me. Until next time. Hi.
Hey. What a good guy. They're bearing false witness. Oh, Oh, chat, you guys never fail to make me laugh. You guys are very funny today. Okay, no, all right, you know what? I thought that this challenge was gonna be stupid, and it is, but I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. Quick saving isn't magic. Come on, we need some heavy armor. Dog, this game is so easy on Adept, it's awesome. The archers are a little bit more accurate than I'm used to, though. Here we go, full heavy armor set. All right, full iron set. Now we're moving. You'll be joining the Stormcloaks, right? No, I would like to join the Dawn Guard. Hitting that level should not be too hard. Don't really like that. Don't care about archery much. But the Lady Stone that early is really clutch. Because we're already, what? Almost back to full health from that fight. Plus I could just wait. I could wait an hour and heal. Definitely have to kill the mage. Gotta prioritize the mage. Ooh, frost resistance kind of saving me there, but there's 3 more bandits. We gotta move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do not want to restart this entire fight. I can just hit the wait button. Biggie Balls, good to see you. Your first stream here? Pleasure to see ya. Patience is a virtue, so waiting is actually biblical. I love it. Guys, can we start getting some mental gymnastics that make me seem like I'm following the rules better? Oh. A power attack would have been nice. Let me land that. Let me look cool for my friends. Although, that might be a sin. That's got to be some form of, like, ego, right?
Thank you, kind sir.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back. Not impressed.
Get up. Get up. There we go. Mickey D did an exceptional video on Christian mod for Skyrim. I think I saw parts of that one. That might have been one of those where I woke up and it was on. What if you can't eat mud crab legs or whatever because they're the closest thing to shrimp in Skyrim and eating shrimp is a sin? Since when is eating shrimp a sin? That feels made up.
That's all you got? I can take it.
Okay, hold on. This might be tough. As long as we get our stumbles in. You can get more hits in if you rotate like that. It's kind of nice. Banded iron, that's an upgrade. We'll take it. Steel shield, another upgrade. Wait a minute. Is steel better than banded iron? Steel shield 26. Banded iron 24. Yes, it is indeed better. And I could mine the ores here, upgrade my armor, but we're gonna pretty quickly fall into an upgraded set anyway. We'll probably have full steel before we know it. What's Old Rim, by the way? Old Rim is just the original Skyrim before Special Edition. Or Legendary Edition. So it's just like the OG release without any of the Special Edition changes. So like it doesn't have survival mode. It doesn't have any of the Creation Club stuff. It doesn't have... I mean, like the color palette is mostly the same in Special Edition, but Special Edition does look significantly better. At least I think so. Wasn't the OG 32-bit? See, I don't know what that means. 32-bit, 64-bit. Honestly, I kind of know bits in terms of like... Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, and I'm embarrassed about it.
Thank you, kind sir. Yo.
I don't know. Where's Falkreath? Okay, we're heading in the right direction. Falkreath, sell some stuff. Reboot. No. Spriggans all over here.
Are these the bits you are looking for?
Not those kinds of bits, but I appreciate them regardless. Bar, thank you for the prime. Do you think Talos is Jesus or Alduin? Look, I don't know enough about Elder Scrolls lore and gods to ascribe one of them to at least what is my understanding of Jesus. But I know for a fact he's not Alduin. Didn't fly. Did he float? Was he on some Chris Angel shit when he came out of the tomb on the third day? The Romans were standing around outside the tomb like he's definitely using wires. That's how he does that. It's wires. He's like set up on a thing. Don't believe what you're seeing. NPCs will believe anything that the Roman Times tells them. Do you support Stormcloaks or Imperials? I don't support either of them. In terms of like, I don't really have an attachment to their fictional ideologies. However, I have said before on stream that I think a Stormcloak victory is cooler and more interesting.
Steel's good. The finest weapons and armor.
Like in terms of the universe, I think it's a more compelling outcome.
Only inside the gates.
Oh, the original dialogue is... It's so hard to click around that menu.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Banded iron. Nope. Ooh, steel armor? Cannot afford it yet. What else do we got? Yeah, let's sell those. Gauntlets. Crap.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
There's a general store here, right? I can make a few more bucks.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Well, take a look.
There, I was looking for that circlet. Oh my god, I was carrying a spell tome? I didn't even know. I'm so sorry.
Steal anything from my...
I'm so sorry, chat. I had that book of Satan in my inventory the entire time.
Only a heart looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
How do I not get a speech level up?
Steel's worth every war. Take a look. Until next time.
Okay, we're immediately just gonna move out.
You look awful. Better not get me sick.
So happy to be here, thank you. I'm happy you're here too, a dude named Sky. Isn't that the name of the sex worker in Cyberpunk 2077? When you have to pick between the two, isn't it Angel and Sky? That had to be wild when you got to that scene in the game. Because there's not a lot of representation for people named Sky in media. Why would you even say that? Dude, it's the only Sky representation in media other than shots of the fucking air. All right? Caught in 4K, what? Appreciating the art and world building of Cyberpunk? Okay, fucking sue me. That's one of like the most important sequences in the entire game. It's so replayable with all of its options and curves. You know what? I'm realizing probably should have taken a carriage. But I think I'm gonna hop into the next dungeon we find just to get some heavy armor XP. We gotta tank some hits.
It's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin. Come with me. Steal candy from babies and small businesses.
Little voice on my shoulder. Ooh, we got we have to get rid of Bone Break Fever. I forgot we have that. How can you not think of Sky from Animal Crossing? I haven't played enough Animal Crossing. Ooh, amethyst is nice. It's a nice little drop early on. That's good for my bank account. However, that's greed, ain't it? Yeah, that right there, that's greed. That's a sin. But what if can I be like a Kenneth Copeland type guy? How do I get that build? How do I get that kind of build where, you know, greed? No, they got rid of that one. Yeah. No. It's actually really religious for me to line the seats of my private jet with gold. Does that guy still have like a church? Kenneth Copeland? Dead body? Ooh, someone was killed here. Come here. I have to line the seats of my jet with your fur. Parents can walk in and see that. They're just gonna think I'm hunting. They don't know my ulterior motives. See, my parents have imposed a harsh rule set upon me, and I will do everything to twist the world around my playstyle so that it fits a much more sinister game that they don't even know I'm playing. On the surface, they see, you know, night guy with sword and shield, but inside, a maniac who is acquiring wealth and power. I was skeptical at first about buying my third jet, but God told me it's okay. No, I swear he said something like that. where somebody was like interviewing him on the news, and they were like, so you know, there's like that whole story in the Bible about like getting through the eye of whatever that city is, and one guy had so much of his shit piled up on top of his camel he wasn't able to get through, you know, the what is it, the eye of something. And like the moral of the story is like, you know, if you strip yourself down and lose all of your worldly possessions and wealth, that you will still have like God or something like that, or like all you need to enter the kingdom of heaven is just like whatever. And it's like, pfft, that's not canon anymore. It was retconned. It was retconned by the time I got my second jet. So I don't know what you're talking about. And he just kind of brushed it off. But I'm pretty sure he was like, yeah, God told me. Actually, no, God told me to pile up that camel and ram it through the gate. I'm getting in. Easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter heaven. Is that what it is? Ooh, ooh, we're getting jumped by savages. Their damage is pretty good. Let's be careful. I have not saved in a while. Oh, but it doesn't matter. You can't touch me. I know the vanilla movement. Bad idea. Okay. Bad call. I pushed up a little bit too far. You guys think eating butterflies is cool? I think munching on butterflies is kosher. Ow. Level 3. Keep bumping health and immediately go heavy armor. Do they have a cave here? Yes, let's hit it.
Thank you, kind sir. Sorry, joining late. What's the build?
Exclamation point rules. The build is quite simple. It's more so the lore.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh, this is the exit out of the dungeon. We just went through the back door. Coveting hole on the roof of the cave. All right, see, now that just paints me as like the horniest bastard on planet Earth. Who are you?
Thanks for the help. The Reach has been crawling with Forsworn lately. It's a wonder people can get anywhere around here. Maybe I'll avoid this entire hold for a while. That said, I do have a few things. Take a look.
Okay, hell yeah.
Good day. You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right? Until next time.
Peacemaker, I'm not gonna laugh at that. I'm not gonna laugh at it. I might smirk. I might grin. I might, you know, purse my lips a little bit, but that's out of pocket. It's doing too much. Doing too much. I'm not laughing. It's not funny, actually. Fucking grow up, guys. Fucking grow the fuck up, okay? I'm tired of all this fucking sinning in my fucking chat. Oh, I gotta stop swearing that much. Because, you know, almighty man upstairs. Sorry, but I like to F-bomb. But it's more so when YouTube goes, whoa, 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 that is too many swear words in a row. You cannot be using that many in a row. You think you're better than us? No, I never said that. I'm just being principled in my Skyrim build and roleplay choices. How do I get to Sunguard? I want to get up there. Now I'm just running way past it. Anyone remember that old Christian Skyrim mod that gave all women weird modesty coveralls? And what the fuck was that? Why did... What was the punishment from Catholic school for swearing? Now you got to give us 5 Hail Marys. No, so if I'm trying to remember it right. Like, I got detention one time, and it was the dumbest reason I ever got detention for. God, I felt so fucking cool though. I felt so cool that by the time I was 14, I finally got a detention. I like walked in and like walked up to my dad. I'm like, Dad, I need you to sign this slip of paper. Yeah, I was acting up. Sick. It was very, very stupid why I got a detention. I deserved it. I was just being a nuisance. You know, get over it. He's running away from my lore. And, yeah, detention was the gym teacher that we would always make fun of, sitting in a circle with us, making us, we had to like pray the rosary or something. And so the entire detention was just me and my buddy who had detention like every other week, I swear. Kind of like looking at each other whenever he would like breathe loudly or something, like, help, Mary. That was detention. It wasn't that bad. It was like an hour. It was like after school for 1 hour. Oh, you're a good guy. My bad. You're actually... Dude, I just killed a priest. Fuck. No, hold on. Why has he got this in his inventory, though? Mom, this is necromancy, right? Okay, right. Thank you. All right, see, this is what this game is helping me learn and enforce and impose. All good. That was a heretic. I once got suspended for 10 days for throwing a gummy grape in the lunchroom and accidentally hitting the guidance counselor. Come on, that's ridiculous. That is hilarious. You hit him with a gummy? What, like a little fruit snack? What are you in for, kid? I threw a Welch's Chewy 20 miles an hour across the room. No swearing, Mudcrab, I know. Ooh, you know what? This is gonna be decent heavy armor XP, so hit me up. Not too many times, though. Yeah, let's not get crazy with it. And then save in case my game explodes. She literally acted like she was dying. I'm not kidding. How old was she? Worst I got was an in-school suspension for kicking someone in the nuts because they were pulling my friend's hair and spit on her. Yeah, that is the thing that was always like super unfair. Again, I just prayed to Debella. It's got to be the worst Aedra for me to have prayed to in this game, right? Isn't Debella's the one with the big ol' honkers, right? Are there any modern day religions where their deity, like their Jesus, Muhammad, Joseph's... No, I'm not lying. Joseph Smith. Are there any religions where like their main guy is actually a lady with just huge bazonkas? Stellar Blade fans. Stellar Blade fans becoming religious. Picking one out like it's the character customization screen they're doing their background. Okay, all right, it's not funny. It's not funny. It's all right, cover it up. All right, grow up, guys. Grow up. All right, this is serious stream now. Okay, serious. No more joking around. All right. We got Catholic. Christian, Muslim. Got some Mormon, you know, friends out there that watch the channel, that enjoy the content. I just, you know, we like to goof. We like to have a goof. You know, we're not gonna shit on anybody for no reason. We're just having a goof. Is enchanting allowed? Doing the enchanting, I don't think is allowed. Looting enchanted items, I think that is allowed. Prove to us you're not wearing skinny jeans. I've never worn skinny jeans before. You guys are gonna call these skinny jeans, all right? But it's a perfectly normal fit.
Better come with us right now. I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness.
Excuse me, Miss Tradwife, are these Chads over here annoying you?
I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Get off before I do something drastic. I'm being attacked. Do something.
Don't worry, Nara Smith, I got you.
Need something?
Okay, I mean, thank you. Thank you would have been nice. I can't believe you can just do this in vanilla Skyrim on Adept. So like throw on some armor, sword and board, and blitz your way through things. I'm not gonna lie, guys. So the other day when I came out here in my sick baggy jeans, my awesome new Y2K hip hop pants, when I came, what's going on now? What? Why? Once again, see, this is what it's gonna be like when they make Christianity illegal in 2050. Only 2040 kids will understand this, though. Markarth wasn't exactly where I wanted to be. Okay, so Dawnbreaker. Does anybody remember the requirements? You need some items for to start the quest. It's like a wolf pelt, soul gem. Wait, you need Meridia's beacon? Oh, wait a minute. Is Dawnbreaker the sword? I'm thinking of the shield, guys. I'm thinking of the shield, but hold on. We should also get Dawnbreaker because that just fits this build, doesn't it? Spellbreaker. Yeah, I want Dawnbreaker, Spellbreaker. Yeah, getting that's why I came down here to Markarth. All right, we just got our, you know. Flawless Ruby. All right, should be easy. If I go down here into the river, I think there's one. Dawnbreaker, Spellbreaker, and then Dawnguard questline. Sick. It's gonna be a sick ass build. Vampire Dust, Flawless Ruby. Okay. Can't believe my professional Skyrim player does not know all the Daedric artifacts. I'll say this, Cindy. Not being 1000% like Fudge Muppet pilled and knowing the ins and the outs and the details of literally everything, I think has helped keep this game continuously fresh for me, regardless of like if we're playing modded, old rim, SE, anniversary, whatever we're playing. Because I just, you know, I'm not the cattle. It's almost like a Binding of Isaac in a way for me. There's just so many items and so many things. I don't have the ability to catalog and remember it all. Plus, it's more fun when something can surprise me, or I can forget something. Dementia gaming has its benefits. Okay, rude, but fair. Dawnbreaker and Spellbreaker are literally demon artifacts, not in the hands of me. Guys, Kenneth Copeland. weaponizes scripture, okay? Scripture in his hands is evil, but scripture in the hands of the guy who literally just says, hey, maybe don't, you know, stick a kitchen knife in your neighbor's chest and you're good to go. Then it's fine. Anything can be weaponized in the wrong hands. Okay, not sure how he has that range, but okay. Level up. Boom. Can't go there yet, so we go one-handed again. Definitely gonna want cheese. We need to start focusing a little bit on some of the food we can get. Rip no rules. Wait, does the link for the rules not work? How would you weaponize Nutella? Those jars are heavy. You ever held a jar of Nutella in your hand? I mean, it's a thick jar. It's thick, it's trunky. It's got good weight behind it. Fastball that thing fast enough, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, the command should still work. It just is like if 4 people type exclamation point rules at the same time, the link will only send once every 30 seconds. Here's what I was looking for.
Thank you, kind sir. It works, Joov.
Can I dive in the water from here? I know whimsy is a sin, but... Get out of my inventory. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Disgusting. Oh, flawless ruby. There it is. Uh-huh. There it is. Whimsy's in? No, I don't know. I'm just fucking around. Bye, GD. I'm going back to sleep. Not doing great still. Oh, I hope you're feeling better.
Say hi to my housemate, Joov.
What's up, Joov? That's not your housemate's name. What's their actual name? Let's not play games here. I know I play games on stream, but I don't want to play games like that. Brando, thank you for gifting 1. Let me catch up on alerts, by the way. I've missed, I think, quite a few. Brando, thank you for gifting 1. Lumpy Pumpkin, thank you for 20 months. Brando, thank you for 3 months. Edbed, thank you for 15 months. Dregs, QR, thank you guys for the bits. Energy Bird, thank you for 4 months. Dr. Snyder, thank you for 2 months. Nitro, appreciate you. Bar, thank you for the Prime. Hannibal, thank you for 10 months. Is that Lecter? Biggie Balls, thank you for gifting 1. Dun Smash, thank you for 2 months. Talia, thank you for 16 months. I think I am caught up. Jote was in there as well. What's up, Jote? We interrupt this Joov for an ad of Halo trading card. Is that the ads that are running on Twitch right now? Halo trading cards? Vampire Dust, Death Bell Flower, Silver Ingot. Got it. Silver Ingot should be easy as we come up to the town right up the road here. Don't remember the name. Thomas, thank you for the Prime. 2 years. Appreciate it. If we get desperate, Morthal is pretty easy to kill a vampire at. Oh, it's so tempting to go for that. Kind of feels like cheese to wait and get all my health back. I doubt the player playing this game way back when, who had these rules imposed on them, I doubt they were familiar enough with the game's mechanics to pull that one out. That's kind of a vet move. Like, he'd at least be 20, 30 hours into the game before learning that. She almost went with flames. That would have been bad. Tier 2 Forsworn, so probably can do some good damage. Yeah, I have... Oh, he's about to move into an execution, I think.
Turns out there are two wood elf sisters who always fight together.
Shamello, thank you for gifting 2. Oh.
That takes care of that.
I'm sorry, Mom, but Jesus fucking Christ, what was that? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A little heated after that one. I'm a little heated. They were transgressing against me. Already starting this one off. Terrible start. Better start. I just don't like doing all the little micro looting again, you know? If you toss a dagger, will it loose the pot? Uh-oh, okay. Atronak. Can I get the Atronak to hit the pot right here? Okay, that's the guy that took us out last time. Ooh, venison chop is kind of nice. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Eat, eat, eat. Save the cabbage and potato. Ooh, close call.
Here, have my tithes for the Holy Crusade.
Commander Coyote, thank you. Only 2 months, I swear. You've been around longer than that. Maybe it's just Commander. Isn't healing religious? Apparently it's magic. Apparently we are not allowed. Now we could just come outside, wait, get all of our health back, go back in. And I'm thinking we do that. What about scrolls? Definitely can't use scrolls. Thomas, thank you for 2 years. Scrolls might be the most blasphemous, if you think about it, because that is like... Scrolls in this game, that would be the equivalent of like whipping out the Necronomicon at dinner. Chastin, would you like to say grace? Yeah, sure. Slam that thing on the table. It groans when you open it. Oh, don't worry. Those are just the screams of the damned. When did our son learn Latin? Why is he saying it so quickly? How the hell am I getting up there? Oh, stairs. Oh, no, wait, how's he up there? But waiting or napping for healing, isn't that sloth? Huh? Listen here. I'm not gonna loot soul gems.
Where are you?
Oh, so bad.
There you are.
Gotcha. Ooh, baked potatoes. Nice. Look, it's only 5 HP, but with a big stack of those, it could help us push through a pretty tough fight. Kill the shaman first. Shaman's always got to go early. Ooh, you see, every now and then vanilla Skyrim, that is the type of kill where, like, back in 2011, we were all sitting back there like, oh my god, that was the coolest thing I've ever done in a video game. Execution to him then falling off the bridge. This, I believe, Blindcliff Bastion, is that where the Hagraven is? This is a naughty quest. This is the type of quest where if mom and dad walked in, we're getting in huge trouble. Yep.
Petra, evil Petra put me here, stole my tower, oh, yes, you are.
You need the Divine Crusader armor. No, this is just old Rim, so I don't think it's in the game. Somebody might have modded it in.
Help me find Petra, wring her neck, pluck her eyes. Do you like? Yes.
Look, I'm not the one using the music. Magic. Middle. Yes, only middle button. Dude, when the kill cams break, that might be my favorite glitch.
Careful here. There's a trick to this. The trick is to not bleed to death. And there's a lever too.
Okay, if I'm fast enough, I can prevent her from ever using any of her spells. Her breathing is a little intense. Have you ever been near a 250-year-old witch? Really? Melka, have some respect, okay? You just blasted him with blasphemy. I cast heresy on you. Can I survive this? Yeah, I think if we're close enough, we can move Petra into only using melee. You've contracted brain rot. Don't worry, I've had it for a much longer time than you think, Skyrim. Blessed Steel Battle Axe. Now that right there, that is the enchantment we want. I want to bless my sword. Ooh, venison bread. Nice, we're starting to collect some good food. Staff, definitely can't use that. That's naughty, but I will sell it. You know what? Actually, carrying the staff, it feels wrong. It feels too magical. I think there's another treasure room over here. Oh, shit. Okay, guys, we gotta be careful. If we level up illusion, if my parents check the account, let's scroll through the skills here. Okay. Alchemy 15, good. Conjuration 15. Okay, you're not using. What is this? What am I seeing right here, son? Level 16 illusion. Have you been casting Muffle? Is that what I think it is? Are you Muffle spamming? At Dragon's Reach? Dragon's Bridge? That's it. You're banned from watching George Shrinks for 2 weeks. Only Arthur, and they're gonna be the DW focused episodes. Why do you need illusion? What are you hiding from me? You guys are funny today. I'll give you guys that. You guys are funny today. Hey, don't shit on my girl DW. Look, I don't remember a lot about that show, but I thought everyone was kind of... I thought like DW and Caillou were the two that got a lot of hate. Praying for you. Thank you, Strips. DW was a straight up baller. Oh, maybe I'm getting it wrong then. Maybe people love DW. Incident at Necrom. This is banned book. This right here? Whoa. Don't open that one up. Never happened. There was no incident at Necrom. What are you talking about? How dare you? Is this the Periite Shrine? Oh, this has got to be the Periite Shrine. Hell yeah. I just want to get this marked so we have the fast travel point. Drop the cursed artifact? I don't have one. Are you talking about the dagger that I picked up just there? I feel like that's allowed. My rules. Y'all are gonna hate me for this, but is bossing say... Is that an Avatar The Last Airbender reference? ATLA? Which I'm still trying to rewire my brain so ATLA is Avatar The Last Airbender and not shorthand referring to Donald Glover's show Atlanta.
How can I assist?
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Damn, we can't even talk to him yet?
How can I assist?
At least we got it discovered. Huge Forsworn camp right down here. Let's go clear it out. I think 1 or 2 brain rot doesn't affect us. I think 1 or 2 more dungeons. We'll be getting close to level 10-ish. We're definitely going to drop Meridia's Beacon sometime soon. That'll be our first quest we do. Am I allowed to recharge, or is that magic?
Oh, thank goodness. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near... I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards... Oh, thank you. They're at Mistwatch. If you can stop them, you'll be a...
Mistwatch? Girl. Ma'am. Excuse me. No, you didn't... What? You managed to pick the lock, run out barefoot, and cross the entire goddamn country? Lying's a sin.
Be careful.
I am. Just stay right there. Don't move. Ooh. You got away with it. What can you do? Can't win them all. Recharging is demonic. Fine. I won't recharge it, but it does have a unique look. So I'll still use it. And I do like the boss fight. Yeah, this camp is pretty huge.
Are you prepared to die?
I'm calling you out. If that dagger is okay, you have to open up inventory and show it to chat. Steel Dagger of Souls. Look, I'm only carrying it to sell it. I'm not using any magic. All right, I've already dropped a lot of other enchanted things that were objectively magical. I understand that one does have some magic effects, but I dropped a couple of staves. The sin of greed. Okay, fair. Profiting off of magic? Guys, I thought we agreed earlier that greed isn't a sin anymore. Did you guys not read the Kenneth Copeland patch notes? New software update just dropped. No fucking way. This game is so stupid. How is that? Okay, you know what? I'll take that sneak attack. That was awesome. Briarheart could be tough. Oh, yeah, level up. That's big time. And look at that, Steam achievement, Apprentice, reach level 5. Bleep bloop. Damn, and a forager? Oh my god, I'm still dead. Can I get another level up, please? 2 level ups in a row, I would love that. Baked potatoes, let's munch some bread, leg of goat, venison, not nearly enough health. Okay, I am indeed in trouble now. Just need a little separation here. Oh, there's a bunch of potatoes on that table. Why do you have to kill the goat, though? What did the goat do?
Thought I heard something.
Damn, that guy shows up quick.
Thank you, kind sir.
The Briarheart's really the only problem here, and I don't know where this guy comes from. We almost have him dead. Don't worry, I got this. I'm coming out of this fight on top. Cannot take that. Power attacks cost less stam. Can I get out of this? Potato! Potato! Go! 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 Ah! God! Bless it! I just want to milk the XP and then get out of here. I just want to grab the udder of XP and some into my... wherever XP is stored, in the balls. All right, we can take out that guy. And nobody else notices. Beautiful. Exactly what we need. Other guy is right here. Should be quick to take out. Take the XP and leave. Good lord. 2 health. That was close. Since we're on our way out, I'm gonna take the heavy armor perk. Why does he kill the goat though? The goat was there the whole time. He could have killed the goat anytime before I got here. Okay, rain check on that cave. Let's hit the next one. What are we now, level 5? Yeah. I used to be a gooner like you, then I took an arrow in the peen. +2 only because it still rhymes with knee, kind of. Trust me, trust me. You guys just gotta trust me on this one. We're just on adept difficulty right now. You guys are gonna call out my Steam notifications. I gotta figure out how to turn them off. But it is kind of funny. Yeah, I think the last several times I've streamed, I've gotten a notification that Jabo's playing Deadlock. He's loving that game. I haven't talked to him though about that game since it like first came out. Is that Valve making a bold step in a new direction? An unexplored genre? Hero shooter. Why don't they just make Team Fortress 3? Joov should have to be nice to the Vigilance? Why would I be nice to the Vigilance? Magic is their whole thing. Ew. Yucky. Oh, fuck. Where am I going? What's happening? Is this what it feels like for babies when they get baptized? You ever seen those videos where the baby's getting like full-on dunked like an Oreo? Can't believe you fell for the old broken bridge trick. Yeah, but I survived. Because I have faith in my Lord to save me when I'm falling. I survived because the fire inside me burned brighter than the fire around me. Book of Matthew. He survived because he has life alert. Yo, somebody wrote on my subreddit and they were like, regarding the life alert run conversation, I actually think it would be a good thing for someone who lives by themselves, regardless of age, to get life alert. They were, I guess they're an EMT, or they might be an EMT. And they said, what else did they say? They were like, here are other alternatives that aren't life alert and how much they cost. Stop with the shield bashing. It doesn't. Time to go. I don't think this place is very Christian. Well, YMCA.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Why am I... Yeah, no. The Xbox is getting taken away.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Are your autosaves off? No, Is this a thing in the game?
I'm just a cook, lad. All right then.
Sin counter going crazy right now. I'm not coveting anything, okay? I'm confused. I am confused. I didn't lose any XP. I died. Now I'm here and everybody's naked. Is this an Easter egg? What is this? What was that? Did I just discover? I mean, they're doing their intro game dialogue. I never came to Riverwood.
Yale is going bad. We need to get a new badge. Did you hear me?
Okay, guys, let me know when this becomes a sin. Let me know when this becomes a sin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Just make sure we get a fresh
Lord,
batch in
you
soon.
said once I decided to follow you, you'd walk with me all the way. But I noticed that during the saddest and most troublesome times of my life, there was only one set of footprints. I don't understand why, when I needed you the most, you would leave me, he whispered. Dude, I was doing a sick ass backside 360 Benihana. You didn't notice that now, did you?
I'm okay. I'm shocked for several reasons. Are they going to be naked if I go back in? Nope, they're all clothed. I did not know this was in the game. And now I'm questioning my existence. Like, this is real? This is completely vanilla Skyrim? As Todd intended? That was my first ever death, yes. Yeah, that was a bug on release. I don't know. What kind of a bug would have player death boot them in the Riverwood Inn with everybody naked? It just feels like, I don't even think that like death connects to that without it being intentional. They don't touch each other in that way. When I say they don't, you know what, we're just actually just... I'm talking about the game mechanics. Talking about...
Thank you, kind sir.
Flute Monkey, thank you for the prime. QR Chosor, thank you for 2 months. I did chuckle at that. Internally in my head, I chuckled at it. I was also just so confused at everything happening.
You picked a bad time to get lost, Brandon.
I am not lost. I am found. That's a biblical thing, right? Lost and then found. I once was lost, but now am found. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about here, huh? Yeah, everybody in chat was sitting there like, this guy's not even fucking biblical. What? This guy doesn't even like. No. Okay. Die. Die, die, non-believer! Nah, I don't think the kid was shouting that while playing. It's not greed, okay? I'm just managing my finances. Besides, there was nothing in the Reddit post about that. I hope Bethesda goes above and beyond and we get 2 shield execution animations in Elder Scrolls 6. That would be nice. That's my favorite one, though. Ramming your sword underneath someone's chin. It's very John Wick. Love that kill. Trash, trash, more trash.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
How are we gonna simulate titties and offerings? Nah, you gotta check the source material. We don't have to do all of that. We just have to experience this game as it was experienced by a teenager in 2011 with strict parents. That's what I'm here. I'm here for the immersive experience that they would have had. This kid was actively looking for like bread, potatoes, rabbit. Only Skyrim player to ever loot the pheasant breast. It's pronounced tithes. Maybe I want to say tithies. Can you use it in a sentence? It's noun, tithies. It's hard to practice retention when there's all of these tithies in my face. Tithies. Country of origin. Now, coming up on Riverwood here, we're level 5, moving up to level 6. Decent progress. I think we're getting close to dropping Meridia's Beacon at some point. Maybe we just run through Bleak Falls, test the waters there, fight some demons. Yeah. Ooh, you know what? Let's hop in here. Yeah, let me hit the food bank real quick.
Every day we, of course.
Oh, my mom texted me. She heard that joke. We are heading to, you guys remember the Smash Burger that I ended stream for last week? They're going to that place around 4. Gold, why is he giving me a gold necklace? He must really like me. Wait a minute. Does his gift scale with the player level? I want to say that his gift to the player scales.
There's something you could do for me.
No, I'm not interested. Yeah, sorry, I'm only interested in receiving charity, not giving.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said, I don't know what you... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Ooh, 8 amethyst. You know, let's save them up though. Ooh, hear me out. Let's save up the amethyst. Because what we're gonna do steel ingot. Doesn't have any of that. We definitely want to save all of our gems. We want to save them.
Timer is stopped.
Damn thieves.
How long was the timer stopped for? Good call. Thank you, Nitro. The timer stopped because I sinned too much. Yeah, I gotta go back in time. I think it'd be, oh damn, I missed a bunch of silver, didn't I? If we bookmark it, I think Druidac Redoubt has a ton of silver inside of it, but it could be Kolskegger. There's a lot of silver in that area though. We want to hit the silver mines. We're not going to be able to transmute. We definitely can't transmute. A, because it's magic. B, because the first 4 letters are definitely going to scare this kid's parents. They'd be unplugging the Xbox and fucking, they'd be throwing a real fit over that one. It's boring, but let's just run through Bleak Falls. Let's hit it. Alchemy is more science when you think of it. That's why we definitely can't. That is why it is absolutely not allowed in this house. Dad, look, I made the cool volcano with the baking soda and stuff. Are you performing alchemy? Under my roof? I don't think there's anybody like that. That is like an extreme exaggeration. I refuse to believe there's anybody like that.
Time to get lost, friend.
I need some heavy armor. It's gonna be my undoing if we can't get heavy armor. Come on down here, smooch me with that little mace of yours. Look at our passive healing though. It's like,
Think you can take this?
were you an altar boy or a choir boy? So I was never an altar boy. My best friend that lived right down the street was very briefly at a younger age. Like when we were like 8 or 9, I think. And I remember when they would, like, I would see him doing it because we would have school mass every Wednesday. Talked about this a bunch of times. And I used to always see them like kind of roll up as a squad. You know, they're in their enchanted robes and whatnot with the big ass candle walking in, all uniform. Like as a kid, you kind of see that and you're like, damn, like that looks cool. I don't know what roles they really perform other than like they kind of like present the cloth ceremonial pieces throughout the mat. Throughout the mass, they kind of like present and move around. Now I know. All right, talking about altar boys, people are immediately gonna jump to, you know, crazy stuff. I just thought that the robes were kind of cool. Ceremonial aura farming. Yeah, I became an altar boy for the aura. That's why I did it. Yeah, the bells. What do they ring the bells, I believe, when the bread has turned into body. I think that's what it signifies. I could be wrong here. Homie said map like it's a battle royale. I don't even remember. Did I say that or did someone say that? Mangu, thank you for 11 months. We're gonna take a few more smacks up here. Do you know why I'm doing this to myself? Why I am letting them hurt me? Because throughout life, there are many things that will attack you from many different directions. And it's those cuts and bruises that form on us, some of them internal, some of them external. And it's the collection of those cuts and bruises, our responses to it, and how we heal and callous our heart with Jesus. That is what makes us who we are today. And how we respond is what is the most important. How we prove our faith by hitting a badass execution, regardless of how much damage we just let those guys hit us for. We gain experience as we strengthen our relationship. I thought about continuing that bit and letting them take me out, but I did want the experience. I did want the XP. I wanted the XP more than I wanted a funny death. Amulet of Stendar. Block 10% more damage with your shield. I'll allow it. I'm gonna allow it. I'm going to allow it. Debella would be a little too naughty. Fine, fine. You guys can spam sin all you want. You know what? I can sin all I want. Fuck you guys. I can sin as much as I want. Because at the end of the day, I'll be forgiven. I have good health care. I'm gonna have a deathbed. I'm gonna have hospice care. I'm getting my last rites. Fuck you guys. It is kind of fucked up though. Is like, you know, depending on how like strictly you follow that, is it like getting your last rites and securing your spot behind the pearly gates is kind of a, it's kind of a money thing, right? Also a little bit of luck for sure. Martin Luther figured that shit out. I thought Martin Luther was the dude who like got rid of indulgences, which I mean, I know he was. Yeah, indulgences was paying to absolve your sins, right? You'd put it in the tithy box. I think I could be wrong. That's how it works in Kingdom Come Deliverance. And as we know, that game is extremely historically accurate. I don't know if I can beat this spider. Maybe with a banked level up? One sec. I need to absolve myself of that potion in my inventory. It was a wounded frostbite, not a giant frostbite spider.
Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
He was sinning. He was ignoring me. That's a sin. Amethyst. Beautiful. We're getting a ton of those. If we level up one more time before the boss, I think we're gonna get Meridia's Beacon. I got a feeling, you know. I think the boss chest of this dungeon is gonna drop it for us. This is a really good opportunity for XP. Let's take it. Okay, a little bit too close for comfort there. Not quite ready. Yeah, the two-handers hit hard. Meridia's Beacon supposedly drops at level 12. Is it all the way at 12? Once again, the Skyrim professional doesn't know how the game works. I know that the Falkreath letter comes at level 9. I know that. Everybody thinks it's level 10. Nope, it's level 9. Tier 2 Draugr right here. I know this dungeon like the back of my hand. What happens if you ignore Meridia's Beacon? Can you still get it? You can join Dawnguard whenever, just show up at the fort, no level. Oh, then we should be doing that right. Okay, we're gonna go start Dawnguard right after this then. Because we can take care of getting some vampire kills. Vampire kills, get our vampire dust. That's gonna help us start Periite. And we'll be pretty quickly moving from Periite. We get the shield, we get the sword, and there's one other thing that I want to get that doesn't technically violate the rules. And you guys are gonna be angry at me for it. But I don't care. Periite could be level 15. That's not too hard to get to, though. You're marrying Mercurio. No, I feel like the right. If we're going like as legit as we want to for the experience of the original Reddit post of who this kid is, they definitely married Camilla Valerius, for sure. Damn, vanilla really does throw execution animations at you a lot. You want some tacos? Tacos sound good. Don't talk to me about food right now. I made some rice this morning. I actually prepped a mid-stream snack because I think this is going to be a very long stream. Ooh, speaking of, I'm going to text my mother and say, sorry, long stream today. Won't make it. Thanks for the invite. Love you. Less than 3. Chad, is it cringe to say I love you to my parents? No, I know it's not. I know it's not. But we have this thing in our family, and I remember getting yelled at it when I was younger because my mom and I were in the middle of an argument on the phone, and I just hung up the phone call. The speed with which she called me back and was immediately like, hey, you don't know if I could get in the car and explode in a car accident on the highway, or you could walk down the street and get hit by a bus or something. I think the Final Destination had just come out. Maybe she was watching too much Final Destination, but she was like, doesn't matter how angry we are or whatever, you never end a call without saying, I love you. And I was like, okay, all right, fair. which I think is kind of fair. Her immediate jump to the disastrous was maybe a bit extreme, but she, you know, she meant well. It's valid. Like, you are my child, okay? And end of the day, family's all you got sometimes. A little intense, but the message came through. That's just kind of parenting in general. Like, I would be a little bit intense if I had a child and they were putting a Ziploc bag. They were like, what's in there? I'd probably be a little intense, like, yo, no, you do not want to explore that. Trust me. Sorry if I'm a little bit intense, but no more sci-fi movies. Because he might think it looks like a space helmet or something. I don't know. You just described parenting a toddler. That's what I've heard. I've heard from my friends that it's like a lot of it is just making sure that they don't get themselves killed. And I kind of have experience with that. I have guided enough Skyrim followers. I think that I could be a good dad. At the part, maybe not at the part of like imparting knowledge and wisdom, but at the part of keeping my child alive from the many, many things in this world that could, like, you know, kill them. I think I got a good sense of that because of how much I played Skyrim. Is that a bold thing to say? Cheesy tuna pasta, best meal ever. That was my aunt Kathy's favorite, RIP. She would always give me a call whenever she made tuna noodle, and I think she secretly would make tuna noodle casserole just so that I would come hang out. You know, it was one of those where, like, I think she was making it just to, like, throw out a text back when we lived in the same town. She'd be like, hey, I just happened to have made one of your favorite casseroles if you would like to come by and have some. And it would be much more like, I made tuna noodle casserole, you are now obligated to come over and hang out for a little bit. And I'd be like, I'm there. 222. Do I remember this one? It's 222. Very cute, even though tuna noodle casserole sounds vile. No, it's good. It's good. You gotta trust me. And she would like crush up potato chips on top, broil it. They get all crispy. I'm talking about food again, and now it's getting me all. No more food talk. It's making me hungry. Blocking out food talk. Nope. No more. Hey, quick question. Is vanilla Skyrim on standard difficulty the easiest video game of all time? I think it's got to be up there. Already dropping Orcish? Not for game journalists? I'm acquainted with a game journalist. They seem pretty solid at video games. We never played video games together. But they were a nice guy. Steel, no. Stealing gets not what I want. I want silver. We could also do a mining trip in Dawnstar. I kind of want to just ramp up smithing. Tuna noodle, is that an innuendo? No, contrary to popular Twitch chat belief, not everything is an innuendo. What? Dude, the amethyst drops are nutty. 15 amethyst, flawless diamond, 3 flawless garnet, ruby, 5 garnet, ruby, max. A wholesome existence as 2 brother and sister rabbits that wear overalls and live at their aunt's or grandma's place. I don't remember where they live. I fucked with Max and Ruby. We talked about that a lot. That was one of my shows as a kid. Was Max and Ruby PBS? Ooh, Orcish Greatsword is hot, but I need one-handed. Oh, Nick Jr.? Yeah. I saw a post on r/Nickelodeon, which has now, I need to check back in with that subreddit again. It's kind of becoming my favorite little pocket of the internet because it's all people my age bemoaning the fact that the children's television network isn't as good as it was when it was at like the height of putting out several of the most iconic cartoons of all time. And I don't know, it's like, I get it if a franchise you've been a fan of falters in some way, or something you like just isn't really as good as it used to be. But also, it does feel strange to me to be like, man, SpongeBob was way better back in the day. It sucks now. Are you still keeping up? Was I supposed to be keeping up after? Like, I know classic SpongeBob is still great and it's aged incredibly well, but I'm not keeping up with it like it's the MCU. We used to have Drake and Josh. Now all we have is Daryl and Lincoln. Okay. I feel like at that point, I don't want to say grow up, because then that makes me sound like an asshole. I'm worried about sounding like an asshole, not being an asshole. Am I being an asshole? Hot take, I actually hate SpongeBob. That is, I feel like that is a pretty hot take. SpongeBob's good. Not anymore. How was that miss? Okay, apprentice necromancer, human heart. I don't think that is kosher. I don't think taking a human's heart would be kosher. Yikes. That's getting me in trouble. That level up is evidence. I guess I mean more so being disappointed with Nickelodeon in the year of our Lord 2025, being disappointed in it enough to post on Reddit about it.
There is a fine balance between wanting quality shows for children instead of slop to keep them occupied, and just hating new shows because they aren't what you liked growing up.
Fair. I feel like that's kind of where I'm at. But it was like the tone of this post, which I guess is one of the big core problems of text communication, is I'm reading this post that somebody makes and I'm reading it in a voice that sounds like somebody who is complaining about, you know, so like maybe I should read it in the voice of an adventurer who left a journal behind but passionately spoke about how Nickelodeon these days is just not what it used to be. Where has what I've loved gone? SpongeBob, Drake and Josh, even some years of Zoe 101 were fairly iconic. And now, what have we? Nothing. Nothing standout nor iconic like there used to be. Rated like Gilbert Gottfried. I don't understand I can't do a Gilbert Gottfried impression. R.I.P. though. Zoe 101 was goated. At least I enjoyed it. My friends enjoyed making fun of it more. Sorry, but terrible Argentine accent. I wasn't going for Argentine. I don't even know what I was going for. I was going for like stock RPG sounding guy. Once again, you see? The assassins are coming after me. Does that make me a Templar? Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide was one of the best. I always kind of hated on that show because it was so just like not anything that happens ever in school. Devil gem in your pocket? Where? Oh. Thank you. I was wondering why it felt like my back pocket was on fire. Okay, Whiterun. Yeah, first, let's hit the Giants Camp chest and then go Whiterun. Are you an Irish folk song lover or are you an imperialist? I'll tell you what, I loved, and I'm forgetting the name of it, but the Irish folk song that was in Sinners, what was the name of it? Banger. What was it called? Someone's gonna know it. Rocky Road to Dublin. Yes, thank you. I've heard that, and I saw some trailers for it, but I've heard that new movie Weapons is good, or it's getting a lot of hype. It's getting a lot of hype. You know what else got a lot of hype? Long Legs. You know what else was mid? Long Legs. But Sinners, bring her back, and if this new movie Weapons is as good as it's kind of getting hyped up to be, 2025. 2025, fantastic year. Movies wise. Long Legs had Nicolas Cage, right? Yeah, I did not like it. I mean, it was a good to great first like 45 minutes of the movie. And Nick Cage did a fine job, you know, for what he had. And then like the back half of the movie, it just was so much less interesting. And the ending was okay. It just was like, there were people that were saying it's like Silence of the Lambs, one of the best movies ever, meets this movie meets that. And I'm like, okay, that's what had my sister all hyped up. Silence of the Lambs is like her favorite movie of all time. She's like, if they're going to invoke the name of Silence of the Lambs, this better be an all-time great. And an all-time great it was not. It was very forgettable.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business.
Not cultured enough to appreciate. I like Nick Cage. I don't have any issues.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Thoughts on the 2005 Fantastic Four movies? I was not big into the superhero movies. The like Sony era Marvel superhero movies was not really into it. I think the first superhero movie I saw in theaters, I was into the Raimi trilogy. Correction. The Raimi trilogy I was into as a kid. I think I saw all 3 Raimi Spider-Man movies in theaters. And 2 of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Oh, actually, it's Caribbean. Actually, go fuck yourself. Walk the plank. Then it was The Dark Knight.
Make it quick, and there might be a bowl
And I think all 3 Dark Knight movies. I think it was all 3 Raimi Spider-Man movies I watched in theaters, and then all 3 Nolan Batman movies. Fuck, marry, kill, Joov, die, Joov, Joov plus plus. Fuck Joov, marry, die, Joov, kill Joov plus plus.
I'd even, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I await the applause from the crowd on my objectively correct take. No silver. Let's check apparel. Yuck. Nothing. Nothing.
Do come back.
Joov plus plus is so young though. I know that, but I have the least, emotional attachment to it.
Brigands I can handle.
I quit because you want to kill my baby. Becky, if you adopt Joov plus plus, then I don't have to kill it. I'll turn in the Dragonstone and move on. I don't want to go through all this dialogue. It just takes a while. Hoodie main, I agree. Do not abbreviate it as 2 plus symbols. It's plus spelled out, then the plus symbol. That's the correct notation for it.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receding. Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
I just
Come on, then.
you were at
The Jarl
Helgen.
will want to speak to you personally.
But it's none of my concern. What do you say now? One moment.
We should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate.
The Jarl of Falkreath. We should
Enough. I'll not stand.
Idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my... There. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard.
Oh, nice teleports.
Matter related to these dragons. Farengar, go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
Well, when I say straight to the... I, go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Ah, but you'll have to...
Not now.
Okay, I'm leaving. I just wanted to get the Dragonstone out of my inventory. Don't care about the rest of this. Joov hashtag dropping when. No more Joov channels.
Looking to do some hunting, eh?
I'm very curious to see if people enjoy the video though, coming out on Joov plus plus tomorrow. So it's an edited version of the one stream. Well, I think we did 2 streams on Stalker 2. But it's release day of Stalker 2 when that game was like busted. And it's kind of fun. Cause it's kind of like a throwback, like, hey, remember when this game came out broken as all hell? It's a short little romp. And then shortly after that, it's the
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
well, if we finish like a Skyrim or Fallout edit, then it will probably be one of those after that. But the next variety thing on that channel is my entire Kingdom Come 1 playthrough. That one I'm kind of excited for.
Thank you,
I'm excited for people to have that one. Let's go Steel Horned Helmet because it's cool. Steel Nordic Gauntlets, also cool. Steel Cuffed Boots, screw it. Yeah, let's just go full steel set. Armor rating going up. Is today Tuesday? On a Tuesday. Holy shit, I haven't heard that song in a while.
Don't claim. Take a look.
That song got so overplayed when I was in college. And it was not a good one, really. Club going up on a Tuesday. I think that's how it goes. Club going up. Ooh, ooh.
Some good armor.
No. Let's go join the Dawn Guard. Yeah, we're gonna go join the Dawn Guard right now. Sissy thank you for the prime. That was disgusting. Club going up
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
on a Tuesday.
Climb and back, and we'll
Got your girl in the cut and she choose a.
be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery.
I think that's how it went.
That and you'll forget all.
That's why I said it, because today's Tuesday. And tomorrow is Tuesday.
You into Riften, you need for the privilege of entering the city. All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let the gates unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I don't know why I would. I don't need to. I have no need of this nonsense.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of a face gone without the right.
Ooh, we got some chaos. You know the audio and visual that plays when you're a vampire in this game and you walk outside into the sun? I want a mod that does that effect, but only whenever I touch something that violates the rules of this run. So like if I look at a spell tome, oh, it like sears my eyeballs. It burns to look at. Can I get to Dawnguard without any help from you guys? Monarch butterfly. We gotta be catching more butterflies. I need that healing. Fuck you guys. I have that song stuck in my head now and I hate it. On a Tuesday. It's so bad. It's like the worst condition to be in is an awful song that you don't like is stuck in your head. I'd rather have Boof Pack stuck in my head. At least that one, you know, has some good rhythm to it. Joov, how are you planning to respond to the allegations levied against you by Game Rant that you were at the club when it was going up on a Tuesday? How do you respond that I have your girl in the cut and she choose a? You got nothing. Pause. Let's take a moment here. Get some heavy armor XP. You have enchanted armor in your inventory? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Prove it.
Damn you. I swear I'll kill you.
I'm not getting kill cammed. King. I should be allowed to read that book. Book title King. It's just one giant page in 144 point font.
Joov, is that your report card? You better not have any C.
Are you pulling from the story I told about how I could only get a video game at the end of the quarter if I didn't have any C's on my report card? Because that is a very deep cut reference.
Hail, friend. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me.
No. I heard about these guys. I heard about these guys in Dare class. Soul patch, hat, alcohol, not happening. No interest. No.
Find you fame and fortune.
No, sorry. I'd rather spread the word of the Lord and not spread my cheeks for a reveler. Don't need this. I'm going to the Dawn Guard. I think I'm going the right way. Ooh, who is that? Why, Khajiit on a horse that wants to punch me? Oh, Argonian. Like, why? You were completely fine on your horse there. Why the need? Why the need to just box with me? Chicken breast, nice. Rabbit legs, nice. Narcotics, not nice. Wait, no, it's the cave entrance behind me. This is a dead end. I think it's just it's an invisible wall here. It's the cave entrance back here around the corner. I know what I'm doing. My favorite part of the Dare song was that it was grammatically wrong when they sang it at school. There's a Dare song? Dare to be drug free. Dare to be drug free. Like I don't know, like some 80s bop. This is it. For sure, we got the right spot, right? D, I won't do drugs. A, won't have an attitude. R, I will respect myself. E, I will educate me now. Those are the lyrics?
Roses are red, violets are blue, there's public toilet, and I really got to poo.
Tacos, have a good poo. Have a very good poo. Thank you for 9 months. DARE, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too?
I am, yeah.
Never should have. All right.
That was just a little prank.
Well, I was shopping for a new car. Which one's me? A cool convertible or an SUV? Too bad I didn't know my credit was whack, cause now I'm driving off the lot in a used subcompact. FREE, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Saw their ads on my TV. Thought about going but was too lazy. Now instead of looking fly and rolling fat, my legs are sticking to the vinyl and my posse's getting laughed at. FREE, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby.
Offer applies with enrollment or triple advantage.
Killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so.
Very Rosh Pennon with this guy. I know it's the same voice actor.
Must be it. Fort Dawn Guard. Wow. Bigger than I expected.
Rosh, my beloved. Nobody actually likes Rosh. People only like Rosh ironically.
Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted.
Jaden! Maybe you can use your lightsaber to cut those trees down and make a bridge. Maybe you can use your lightsaber to cut those trees down and make a bridge. Maybe you can use your lightsaber to cut those trees down and make a bridge. Great, let's go. Try your lightsaber, Jaden. That tree looks like it could make a bridge.
Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
I want the hatchet. Ooh, that hatchet's cool. I want it. The description says expert. You are lying. What description? What are you talking about? Is that like a tag on the stream? Expert?
Under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come run. So who are you? What do you want?
I don't remember his voice being this sexy.
Got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order. I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape.
Snatsuki, we'll make this a video on Joov++. We'll edit this down for that channel.
Into these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there.
Sounds good. Before I go, oh, yes. And it's better against vampires? Dude. Hell yes. So no more sword and board. War axe and bash. Doesn't rhyme. War or. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Please, please get in my inventory right now. Beautiful. I love that. Nope. Not quite. I should be able to cook up a ton of stuff right now, though. Apples. These are just all going to be decent healing. Cabbage. Do we have enough for veggie stew? Oh, yeah. Is everybody right now trying to figure out whether or not Serana is against the rules? This may shock you all, but, you know, being friends with a nice lady completely platonically does not violate any, I don't think there's rules against that. But the second she starts to feel independent.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hello.
While asleep, good to see you. Over 3 years, thank you. Apple cabbage stew, 15 points stam, 10 points health. Cabbage soup, no. Not yet, let's just stick with, like, beef. And, like, chicken breast. Ooh, ew, only 5 points of health? I don't know if we want that. It's gotta at least be 10 points of health, because now we have enough food to get ourselves like a full heal. Veni chop, only 5. Vegetable soup. We need leek and tomato still. We need a good tomato source.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
don't know what's pausing the timer. Maybe there's a button, like an extra hotkey somewhere on my PC that pauses it that I am unaware of. Dim Hollow Crypt. E. It's kind of by Morthal. So we go what, Dawnstar and then head south.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
This dungeon's gonna be hard as fuck. Now that I think about it, this is gonna be hard.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
I think we'll be okay. I don't want to use shouts. Shouts do feel close enough to magic. I'm sure the kid that played this game, though, by their rule set, they probably did use shouts. The War Axe helps us out a lot. Bonus damage to vampires is gonna... That'll be good. Can you have followers since Jesus did? I don't think followers are against the rules. Oh, is there Dawnguard armor in the fort? I thought about it for 2 seconds and just erased it from my mind. That's my true ultimate ability, is to like be thinking about something. Yeah, I should do that. And then forgetting about it and not doing it. "12 followers. That was the Bard run. What are you supposed to put there? You know, Jesus used to shout the gospel on the mountain. Joov, you should explicitly use shouts. What? Are you thinking of the Sermon on the Mount? Because I don't think that was that Jesus? I always thought the Sermon on the Mount was the dude with like the 10 commandments and it got like struck by lightning or something. Oh, hi, Mammoth. Tree trunk? Tree trunk, save me. Tree trunk saves me. Wonderful play. Why are you shooting at me, bro? We're good. I'm getting out of this. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. You know why? Today would be a bad day, but the club's going up. The club's going up, so I'm not affected by what's happening right now. Bro, where's my quest? Bro, where is my quest? It's gone? Where is my axe? What? Did the DLC uninstall itself?
Next gospel run you should only eat fish, bread and wine.
The axe is gone. What the fuck do you mean the DLC is not in my game anymore? Yeah, it just zapped itself out of existence. I've never seen that before. The House Flipper 2, you don't need to update right now. Patched out live. All right, like, look at this. Look at the thumbnail from the save. Level 6. I'm carrying the axe in hand. Let's see. It's gone. It's gone. Okay, then I'm gonna load the Dawnguard DLC. It's gone. It sends me back to Riverwood.
Food, drink too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Look, Dayspring Canyon, autosave. Fort Dawnguard, autosave.
You're that visitor been poking around.
What is going on?
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Re-enable the DLC files in the launcher. Let me show you what the fuck my launcher says. Let me show you. Okay, because this is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. I go to the launcher. We pop open Skyrim here. Data files. Dawnguard, Dragonborn, Hearthfire, Dawnguard, Dragonborn, Hearthfire, Dawnguard. They're listed 3 times. Then I'm just gonna deactivate all of them. Why are there so many of them? Okay, now there's only 3. Activate and play. First, let's try the axe. Streamer deploys an effective tactic of turning it off and turning it back on again. His adventure continues. His day is saved. His day was never in trouble because it is Tuesday and the club is indeed going all the way the fuck up on a Tuesday. I won't even show you guys how I did it. I'm not going to show you guys how I did it. You know why? You know why? Bam. Bam. Folder of defense. Bam. Can't see it. Nope. Nope. Not allowed. Not allowed. It's covered. The secret is here. You can't see it because I'm covering it. Fuck you. Let's do this cave. Does me fixing the game right there count as magic, thus invalidating the run? Is the run dead?
Time to end this little game. Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand. I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it.
Witchcraft committed live on Twitch.
Off the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
Can you find her again? You can find her again, right? I'm kind of tempted to run this quest, maybe catch a level up, and then hit the vampire stuff. But I don't want the Pale Blade. It's just an enchanted ancient Nord sword, which doesn't excite me too much. Book of Daedra? How dare you? See, this is why we can't be with the Vigilance of Stendarr. Dude, that's probably why you got sent to the Sleeping Giant earlier, because the cave is DLC content and the game forgot the DLC somehow. But why were they naked? Yes, I am wearing a Stendar necklace. What's your point? I can't wear a scapular? Huh? Once again, fried by my intimate Catholic knowledge. No, it's pagan ideology. No, it's not. I don't think scapulars are pagan. They might not be orthodox. I don't think not orthodox and pagan are the same thing. Isn't it a scapula, a bone? I don't know. There's a lot of pagan ideology in Catholicism. I mean, maybe it was just like appropriated. But like, no, actually, it's not pagan anymore. No. This is the right way, trust me, bro. Can I not go over to his house anymore? They're so Reformation coded. Do I have to hang out with them? His family is so anti-schism. Oh, liturgy again?
The spatula is the powerhouse of the kitchen. Hope all is well, Joov and chat.
Hey, Bejeebus, thank you.
Never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall. Thank you, kind sir.
Reformed and Martin Luther pilled.
I learned how to use Twitch as an old man. Thanks, Joov.
Based and first Reformation pilled.
Deserve what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
I think we go for the Death Hound first, or let's just go for it. Whoa, one tapping. Ooh, I overestimated their abilities. Vampire dust, need it. I love steel plate. Steel plate is an all-time great armor set. And we're just basing this off of aesthetic. This door always gets me. Is it back this way? Hello? It is indeed. Not good that we got vampirism, but I believe it gets cured when we go back to the Dawnguard Sanctuary. We're not a werewolf though, so we aren't immune to it. Where the hell did she go? She just went flying. She teleported. Maybe she deleted herself out of the game because the game isn't recognizing the DLC as installed anymore. Learn something new every single time with this game. Whether it's a bug, a little piece of loot, a random quest, a line of dialogue. I was fully convinced that that was an Easter egg put into this game. Getting teleported back to the Riverwood Inn with everyone butt naked. Now I'm upset that it's not an Easter egg. One tap. I'm gonna be in such bad form when we do a real challenge in this game. Because this is so easy, it's like built up. My confidence is so high right now. I think I could kill anything in this game right now at this moment. Try me. Just send it my way. But I know that's when this game decides to, you know. That's when Skyrim likes to let me get it Mike's way. That forward power attack is beast. Close the gap so quickly. It's not Easter yet. Of course, there aren't any Easter eggs. Easter eggs are a pagan tradition. So is gift giving, but it's cool. Okay, we gotta tap in. Ooh, we have a level up. I've been storing this. 2 level ups. Let's get 1 thing of stam. Level 8, and it feels so good. Axes, I think we can get some bleed with, right? I wonder if vampires can resist bleed. The bleed perk low-key sucks. I mean, maybe by rank 3 it's decent. Naughty, naughty, naughty. I like how this run is essentially, hey, what if we took one of the hardest runs we've done, which is Skyrim Nothing mode, and made it exponentially easier? Now, see, the bleed kind of helped there. Maybe it saved like 1 hit. There could be a close call in a boss battle where bleed really stacks up. With tankier enemies, the bleed is going to be kind of nice. How long does this game take usually? If you 100% Skyrim, it's going to take you a long time.
Stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you've found. So come and join me, Stella. I love it when dinner falls right into my arms.
Chad, I expect everyone is going to behave themselves in about 5 minutes here. Ooh, hold on. Low kill's kind of tough. No, we actually let him get away. What a fumble. He just went invisible. Okay, all right, problem. Baked taters, bread. Give me more bread. Cabbage, save it. Carrot, we can eat those. Chicken breast, yummy, yummy. Is that cooked? I don't think that's cooked. Cooked beef, though, that's a lot of health. Goat roast, back to full health. Where'd the invisible guy go? Got him. Where'd he land? I can't see. Got him. Nothing good. Eee, little close. little bit close. Ragged trousers, one of my favorite drip items in the game. This is like the only one where it's like pants and no shirt. We're just on Adept. I'm gonna guess here. Fuck. Remember, behave yourselves. No acting up. No nonsense. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a water. Truly a Bethesda level puzzle. Hey, I was working my brain. Okay? I was getting a brain exercise there. Y'all better not have been fucking weird. I had to take an extra second there. Went to the bathroom, scooped me some plain rice with a little bit of soy sauce drizzled on there as a quick snack. Speaking of snack.
Who sent you here?
Oh shit, I'm turning into a vampire. That means we have so much in common.
I was expecting someone like me, at least. Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire. Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me,
I don't want you guys to watch me eating. It's cringe.
Find out what that is.
You gotta hit the substitute teacher eating. Class. It has to be salad. It's got to be something with cucumbers in it. I don't know why. Cucumbers are just a substitute teacher ass topping.
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Okay. Snack consumed. I forgot how much of a cakewalk Serana makes this quest. All right, yeah, chill with the thirst. Come on. Grow up. Let's actually quick save so we don't lose all our progress. Serana, help me. Help. This is more difficult than I thought. Oh, crap. Am I gonna soft lock myself with this checkpoint I gave me? Ha! Ha! Yeah, their drain health is super tough. Now I'm experiencing what that kid went through. We did it. We just have to let her tank. Hold up, how do you get out of here again? This looks right. This is right. I forgot it keeps going. Ooh. Silver amethyst. I need this amethyst. Sorry, Serana, I need the XP. Oh, thank you, skeleton. Good, everyone's helping me right now. Necromantic healing? Now that right there, this, absolutely not. This is disgusting. No.
Does the air feel heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up.
Big fight in this room.
Stay on your guard.
I think it's all Draugr.
Who's there? Done and done. Where'd you come from?
Overlord. Probably should be okay. I don't think we want Auriculum. Orichalcum. Sorry guys, I'm a little just focused on getting through this dungeon. And I've ran out of Catholic school banter. I've ran out of fun side topics to just immediately jump into. This happens every time I go get a snack. I don't know what it is. Rice goes in, thoughts go out. Head empty.
It's so good to breathe. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
God, it's so nice having fast travel. Oh, it's so nice.
I don't like the feel of this place. I'll wait for you back by the entrance.
Is this seriously the only fast travel point Dawnguard has? At any point, do you get to fast travel right to the front door or even to the inside? Or is it just... It's always right here? Bethesda, please. Look, I know people hate when you update Skyrim, but you should update Skyrim so that the Dawnguard fast travel point is less than a mile away. If Bethesda was able to remake any Bethesda game in your image exactly how you wanted it, and everything was perfect except the fun bad stuff, what game would it be and why? I think the only one that actually needs a remake right now is Fallout 3. I think that's the only one in their catalog that needs the same treatment that Oblivion got.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm supposed to take Serana. I'm supposed to take her home. I'm supposed to take her home? Reading comprehension, ladies and gentlemen. Reading comprehension. Very important. Talk to Isran anyway? Fine, I'll talk to him.
What do you want?
I don't even know where he's at, though. That's not Isran. Can I at least get my Dawnguard armor while I'm here? Like, yo, let me get a set real quick? Maybe I just talk to one of them?
Yes? I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all, I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. I have. Their hearts are in the... We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods.
I lost. It's good to know that I will not have to do it.
Oh, damn. Durag lost 2 wives to vampires? They came back for seconds? They're standing around like, hey, did you hear that that orc got married again? Easy pickings.
Any luck? Was Tolan right about the vamp? Damn. Did you at least find out what the vampires were looking? That doesn't make much sense. Where is this woman? Who is she? Home. With, well, I don't know what that... I won't look. But this is something different. I'd say do what she wants. Take her home. And see who else is in this castle. So... I knew it would come to this way. Well, at least you're smart enough to want to learn more.
Oh, yeah. Immediate spend. Give me the heavy armor training.
Watch your back.
No hesitation on that one. Because we're not spending that much money. Does anybody know where I can find Dawnguard armor? Or should I just complete this quest? Oh, orcs are polygamous. It is on the roof. I don't know why. I was thinking, I think it's on the roof. I just don't remember how to get there. Jesus Christ, what's going on in that room? Up a different staircase? Okay. Yeah, no, I was getting the sense that this staircase didn't have anything more for me. I see that now. It's clocking to me now. This one? Beautiful. Beautiful skill pop. Well Fit is an incredible perk. No armor up here, so what's going on, guys? Are you lying to me? Check the other roof. Okay. Another staircase, fine. If that's the case, I'm lowering my desk. I gotta sit. I've been standing all stream. This place is big. Yeah, it's staircase. It's not gonna be that way. Fuck it. I don't need Dawnguard armor right now as much as I want it. Maybe it's this staircase though. Hold. If it's not this one, then I'm fast traveling away. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And it's the light armor gauntlets too. Can we boat from Dawnstar to Solitude? Did you check the third roof? You should check the barracks. Okay, all right. One more check, and then I'm leaving this godforsaken place. And I know, I gotta cure my vampirism, I know. Chat, please. Where's the barracks? How do I know which one the barracks is? Already checked those two staircases. No armor. Light helmet. I want the heavy set. It's gotta be the heavy set, guys. If it's light armor, I don't want it. Did you check if the armor's in the armory? I don't know where the armory is. I'm pretty sure this is the armory, though. Okay, I'm checking one more fucking staircase and then I'm leaving. You guys are trolling me right now. I'm getting one guide by 10 guys. I'm not standing for this. Hold on, this has potential. This has potential. Where is she? Dawn Guard shield, Dawn Guard boots. I think these boots are going to be light armor, but that shield is heavy. Plus 10 bash damage against vampires. Wondrous. Yeah, Dawn Guard boots, those are light. Get out of my inventory. Disgusting. Empty. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Ooh. Honestly, beef stew might be the best pull we've gotten since we got here. The shield is all right, but beef stew? Nope. All right, I'm leaving. I did not take a crossbow. I have no interest in leveling up archery. Crossbows are cool.
Well, I know. Oh, the rest you can find out by asking the townspeople. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time.
On our way to the castle, we can discover Meridia's shrine as a fast travel point. We go to the castle, we finish this quest. Probably should run up to Solitude and pray so I don't become a vampire. You have to find Gunmar to get the heavy armor, I think. Okay, so that's what, the next quest? No magic and no stealth archery. You must like pain. I don't mind a sword and board. I haven't been using the board that much. But the board does, while wearing it, it at least fills an armor slot. Like, it gives you bonus armor. So even if you aren't blocking, it's giving you a ton of defense.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
You know what I meant, sword and board. Axe and bash. Action, axe, smash, axe and smash. Axe and... whatever you call it. Oh, no way. Hey, it's the Thalmor Embassy. I went the complete wrong way. If I had a horse, we could get in there. I forgot when that was, when we glitched our way in. It was one of our stupid runs we were doing, but we glitched our way in. I think it was cabbage. Is that when we were playing the game with the throwable cabbage? Yes, Edge, that cabbage. Cheese run. Someone convinced chat there was... Oh, the cheese run. That's why we broke in there. You feel a strange thirst as the sun sets. Okay, this is bad. We're turning. I need a way. We just discovered this place, so let me just real quick hop over here. Oh, fast travel passes time. I'm so turning. No, no, not letting it happen. Got it. We cured? Oh, that counts as magic. You just use magic. Mm-mm. False idol. I prayed to Talos. Like, I don't know. I thought Talos, I know Talos is kind of controversial in this game. But don't Nords like Talos? Do you have any interest in Grounded 2? I never played the first one. Or I did play the first one. It was actually one of the first games I streamed. Long time ago. But not really. To be honest. I'm sure it'll be cool, but it's just going to release in early access, isn't it? This is if they are releasing it in early access. But sidebar, maybe they aren't. It kind of annoys me when, like, a survival crafting game, it comes out, it's early access, it's good, people like it, and then at the end of its life cycle, it gets all these updates, it gets a full story, whatever it is, and, you know, people kind of love it. Like The Forest. The Forest is a great example. So The Forest comes out, it's early access, people really, really like it, and it gets way better as they add story and cutscenes and other things to the game. And by the time it was fully fleshed out and completed, people loved it. They look back fondly on it. And they make a shit ton of money on a game that goes super duper viral. And they're like, awesome. Now we're going to make a sequel to that first game. And then they're like, hey, the sequel's also going to be early access. I don't know. I feel like if your first game was a big enough success where you were able to, like, sell it a bunch and raise a bunch of money and, you know, obviously it sold well enough to where making a sequel was viable. It just kind of sucks if the sequel comes out and it's not done. I don't get that. It's a sequel. I think you should recontract the brain rot. Even if I cure it in game, it's still there.
Who's there?
I've got it deep down. Mine is terminal. Guys, I was just ranting about r/Nickelodeon earlier. I don't think it gets any more brain rot. Hoax, thank you for 18 months. What's up, Peaches? Early access is an important way to communicate with the fan base in development, like how Subnautica did. Yeah, I'm not totally against early access. I'm against early access for sequels. Because it's not a sequel if it's not finished. So it feels weird to me. And like The Forest, I feel like is a solid example because The Forest made ungodly amounts of money. Like, how many Steam reviews? Can someone look this up for me real quick? How many Steam reviews does The Forest have? The first one. I'm gonna guess it has 140,000 Steam reviews. Hades 2 is another weird one to me. Like, why is it early access? Are they gonna early access Slay the Spire 2? $540,000 Steam reviews for The Forest. And that game's sequel needed early access? Give me a fucking break. Come on. I know, making games is hard. But like, dude, for how small that studio was, and I assume it wasn't a big, you know, giant studio, like that game still sold so much more than like a good selling AAA game will make. If someone gives birth prematurely as their baby early access, if it's missing crucial features like a scoreboard, that was a Battlefield 2042 reference. For all my Battlefield fans out there. Speaking of a sequel coming out in early access, can't wait for Battlefield 6. I'm pumped. Battlefield has been like the king of releasing sequels in their series in early access, but not calling it early access. Battlefield 5, probably the best feeling shooting and movement in the entire series, but it took a while for them to add in America and Japan and some really, really solid maps. Well, Battlefield 1 came out and was a banger. 4? Battlefield 4 was in early access as fuck release.
Before we go in there.
Yeah, we'll stream Battlefield. I'll stream Battlefield just because I love Battlefield. I know it's not going to be what 90% of my audience wants, but
I wanted to thank you for getting me. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serrano's back. Open the gate.
I'm trying to figure out what key is pausing the timer. Ah, it's one of my arrows. It's one of my arrow keys. It's the down arrow. We could do, I would like to play Battlefield. If I played it on stream, then we would play with some goofy loadouts. Like, a good Battlefield game allows you to somewhat role play and be kind of viable as at least a teammate. Like, you should be able to, in a Battlefield game, be a non-violent assistant that helps out your team still.
My long-lost daughter returns at last.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course I am delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud?
They all don't know that I'm gonna kill all of them.
Only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell
Are you gonna stream in full camo gear as well? Stolen Valor type stream?
This is my savior.
Did I already operate on Stolen Valor as a gamer?
Tell me, what is your name?
I'm Ned Flanders. Who the hey diddly hey are you?
I am Harken, Lord of this court. By now, my
Ned Diddly Flanders.
what we are.
Skyrim should have artillery, then you can liberate the vampires. I agree. Skyrim should have drone strikes. If the Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't have Tomahawk missiles, I don't know if I want to play it.
Perhaps you should. I count some of the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim among the members of my court. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that
Do you think BR happens in BF6? I hope not. EA and the powers that be that make Battlefield have more than enough fucking money and resources to make a good multiplayer, basic Battlefield experience and a good battle royale. The motherfuckers own FIFA and Apex Legends.
I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes.
I know people are tired of BR, but there is still some appeal to having a big open map, one respawn type mode.
That is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood.
Gonna go smoke a J. Have a good one, Peaches. Enjoy the J.
Men will tremble at your
And The Sims. Damn, dude, EA has a lot of games making hand over fist.
Then you will be prey.
And they all kind of hit different niches as well.
Behold the power. choice.
Nope. I refuse. Right, Mom? Yeah, we gotta say no here. Don't worry, I'm saying no.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Oh, he didn't even kick me out that far. Dude, you could at least teleport me to the shore. I gotta row myself all the way back. Kind of a dick move. Okay, with that quest done, I am now going to move into a different phase. This is going to get some people upset at me, but I don't really care. But I don't care. I don't care. I will get this upgrade because it is technically not magic. And the parents that have imposed this rule set on me aren't gonna know any better. Also, it plays directly into this build. I know what you're thinking. Shh. It's okay. Sorry, you just gotta let this one happen, Chad. It's gonna take a little bit, but just let this one happen. Let me have this. Oh, am I too early? I think I'm too early. I know. This is sinful. This is a very sinful quest.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no. It's where people in the city are. I can't talk about it. All right? We've discovered that we haven't caught. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward.
Whoa, Luce, where'd you get that emote?
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood.
That is way too risque.
I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls.
Doesn't she jump scare me?
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
Thank you, kind sir.
There she is.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died. Then the hunger set in. It's okay now.
That's right. She is weird like this. She just immediately jumps in and is accusing me of eating people when I was younger.
A lot of our Namira, the Lady of Decay.
Elonius, thank you for 2 months.
She has a place. It's inside. Meet me there. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
Definition of projection, yeah.
Divines. Here. Take my amulet as a reward.
Amulet of Arcade? That's kind of a bogus reward. Underwhelming. That is true. That is true. The body of Christ. I know it's bread, but it's kind of reincarnation, right? Cannibalism. By, you know, some mental gymnastics, we can hop, skip, and jump our way to that conclusion. Communion wafers do not deserve the title of bread. Yeah, they honestly aren't. They're not bad. Is there question? Okay, so communion wafers. Is there a place on Earth where communion wafers are not used for communion, but they're just used as like a part of a charcuterie board? We get them in Quebec just by your local groceries. Yeah, but like, how are they used? I get it, they can be sold, but are they used for like, I don't know, kids when they're learning how to do First Communion? Maybe Arstotzka? Is the fictional country from Papers, Please? I think I caught that. Glory to Arstotzka? Orthodox Church uses bread? Ooh. The body of Christ and the garlic butter of St. Peter. Ooh. Excuse me, Father, can we broil? Just get a nice, you know, maybe some Parmesan. You know? Hear me out. Just a couple of shreds. Get it, you know, bubbly on top. Buttery, flaky, crisp. Crispy, buttery, communion flakes. Buttery, crispy communion crust. I'm in. I don't think you can add toppings though to communion. There's gotta be some kind of sin against that.
Thank you, kind sir.
Honey, what is that? Oh, this is my travel cheese whiz. The body of Christ. Amen. Oh God, that's good. I brought slices of Velveeta cheese to church for the whole family. Sorry, Father. He's a picky eater. We have to... During COVID, we did communion at home, and for the wine/water, I only had small sake cups. Wait, what do you mean? Kenneth Copeland blew COVID away. What are you talking about? Everything was fine after he... Everything... I'm way past it because I'm looking at another quest marker. Idiot! Not gonna lie, Oldrim hitting kind of different. Oldrim is kind of hitting right now. There's just something about it. Some people watch Joov on second monitor, but in this house, he stays on the living room TV. Colrican, I've said it before. That is the premier way to watch any of my content. If you have a home theater, multiple surround sound speakers, or noise canceling headphones, plug this bitch in and max that volume. How much would it cost for me to put my own content on the Vegas sphere? Can anybody look that up? I'm sure if you call like the right number, if you somehow build yourself as some wealthy executive or somebody who works in marketing, here's what I would do. Figure out the number to call. I would lie about the YouTube channel that I run marketing for. I would say it's a YouTube channel with like, you know, 10 million subscribers or something, so that the sphere is like, okay, they can definitely, you know, afford 1 day, 24 hours of sphere usage. And then I would ask them. Reports claim that it costs over $450,000.
You've come. The Draugr
Do I want a house, or do I want to be on the Vegas sphere for 24 hours? Well, I mean, let's think about it. Pros and cons. A house I can live in, raise a family in. Stability, safety. But 1 day, 24 hours on the Vegas sphere. There's gonna be at least like 1,000 people who look up and go, "The hell is that?" Maybe I get one funny post on social media about it. I make an entire video about the experience and write it off as a loss on my taxes. A $450,000 loss. I'm 50-50 still.
I was hoping you would say that.
Is your Christian going to be a cannibal? Nothing about this run have we ever indicated that the character in-game is a Christian. We are in fact following a rule set that was imposed on a Christian youth back in the day when this game came out. So we are experiencing the game through their eyes and through any workarounds that they may have tried to employ. Damn, that guy got lit up. You see what I'm saying? There's a big difference there. We just want to be able to not get in trouble. They said no magic. Is cannibalism magic? Damn, they can barely touch me. This is great. I'm already almost invincible. Do you have any crazy stories from when you were in college? Yes. What would you like to know? Your boy? Your boy Sweet Nips? I can't just pick a random story. You gotta ask a question, and then I can try my best to follow it up. Tell us your wackiest one. I'm trying to think of a wacky. No, but here's the thing. Most of my stories, like anything funny that I tell you guys, is probably going to involve alcohol to some degree. And people are gonna be like, man, did this guy do anything else in college? The most PG one? So one time I was taking a class called microeconomics, and it was a pretty difficult class, I thought. I also just did not pay attention. I skipped way too many lectures. So it was a lot harder than it needed to be. And I wasn't doing that well in the class. You know, hold on, let me get through this fight real quick. I wasn't doing that well in the class. I was struggling a little bit. And the professor came up to me one day and was like, hey, you're not doing really well in this class. And I was like, I know. I know, teach, I'm really struggling. If there's anything at all I can do to improve my grade, and I mean anything at all, I would love to. Anything, professor. And I stared deeply into his eyes. And he said, I can think of something. And he winked. And then we traded numbers, and I got the professor's number. And so we texted back and forth, got to know each other a little bit more. on like a personal level, and he offered me to mow his lawn. And so I started mowing my professor's lawn for extra credit in class, and nothing bad happened. Nothing at all. It was completely fine. I got like 2% extra credit, got a C in the class, and that was it.
Say hello to Verilus for me.
I know it's not that wacky of a story. You're probably expecting wackier. Okay, I lied. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I got a C- in the class. And I bombed the final. Don't skip lecture. Did I miss the quick exit? Probably. Yeah. I think I did. Wash academically. I did okay in school. I could have done better. I could have done worse. One of my good friends really struggled his first semester. Dude, crawling back your GPA after like your first semester at school doesn't go well is brutal. If you're in college right now, if you're going, let's say you're going into your freshman year of college, only advice for you, make sure your first semester is easy as fuck. Don't pile stuff on. You're going to be so socially anxious, and just like your like primary goal, if you're going off to college, you're staying at the dorm and you're doing that whole college experience, make your first semester as easy as you possibly can. Cause like you got to learn the ropes. You got to learn where things are. What are the restaurants? Where do people like to hang out? You don't even have any friends yet. Because figuring all that out at the same time, if your class load is brutal, you're going to end up like negotiating with yourself what you want to prioritize. Now, some people have an easier time with that, and they're like, academics, what are you talking about? My family is paying X amount per year, and I'm in deep debt. I am focusing on school. But, you know, 19, 20, 21-year-olds, we're kind of morons. Why can I not find Brother Verilus? Where is he? Is he back home? Go into the Hall of the Dead? But the quest marker tells me to go out here. He's in the Hall of the Dead. He's in the Hall of the Dead. Okay, you win. I was stacked on credit hours all 4 years. IDK, how I made any friends. I mean, if you got through that initial hump and you got used to it and it was a class load you could manage, then that's probably how.
Even the dead. You are looking... My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you.
How do I convince this priest? This is my parents only said, they said no magic and no potions. They did not say that I can't lie to a priest and murder them.
You know, in the priesthood of Arcay, we have a joke about an empty pocket being better than a full grave. I think you need to calm down before I summon the guard. That's no... I suppose I can come with you for a short...
Okay, so the treasure doesn't work, but giving him cash does work? You know, it's actually a sin to be seeking treasure. I would rather fucking die than take any of your treasure. Is that 127 gold in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me, Dragonborn? Come on, let's go. Take me where are we going? I do think with the build that we have, the Ring of Namira can make us unkillable. Because we have the Lady Stone, passive health regen, cannibalism, after you eat something you heal, and you get passive health regen. So with those stacking, that's a lot of passive health regen. It's for the third private jet. You think Brother Verilus has a private jet?
Bring Verilus here. The Lady of Decay will do the rest.
What's going on?
Priest of Arcay. I'm your friend.
You're my friend.
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've.
She doesn't even use a spell. She just like Jedi mind tricks him.
So hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay. Ah, the new. I'll just be a minute. I hear you have quite the appetite.
Our feast is about to begin.
Sprinting up there, he's all excited. Hooray! Oh, nice. A sacrificial altar just for me? Wow. I've always wanted to be munched on by cannibals.
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve. He looks so sweet. Go ahead, have the first bite.
Numbers.
I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arcay's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power.
Thank you, my lady. No, I can't fully accept.
Your mockery will be the end of you. And on that day, another servant will feast on your entrails and discover a ring clenched in her teeth. Be grateful for what time I give you until then.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead.
I still keep the ring, right? Oh, hell yes. Stamina is increased by 50. Feeding on corpses grants you increased health and health regen. Might as well practice it a little bit.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you... And here you are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be. It's an honor, champion. I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special.
Nope. Nope. This whole place is blasphemy.
I'll tear you to...
Oh, no animation? I gotta at least get the animation. What is that? No animation. It's not that cool if I don't actually get to munch. Does Joov know he could have killed them all without completing the quest? Or I just wanted the ring. I just wanted the ring because now we have a method of healing ourselves in a pinch. Granted, it'd have to be after combat. I don't think you can do it mid-combat. And get extra health regen. It doesn't... No, it doesn't heal us. It increases our max health. But it stacks on top of the health regen that we have both base game And yeah, Namira's blessing, health regenerates 50% faster for 5 whole minutes. I also did not take the shortcut once again. Don't care. Fuck the haters. I go my own way. I don't think this fits the rules of the roleplay. Read the Reddit post one more time, please. Please read the Reddit post, okay? It states they were not allowed to use magic or potions. Spells or potions. Now, I know the ring gives us a spell effect, but I think that the adolescent that was playing this game and had those rules imposed upon him would have found legal workarounds. I think he would have worked around it. I gotta change the sprint button back to toggle. Controls? No, no. Controls? Sprint. Toggle always run. Auto move. Okay, I guess I'm holding that down. You're assuming his parents weren't watching his every move when playing? Yeah, they weren't. Nobody's helicoptering that bad to where they're gonna look over someone's shoulder the whole time playing Skyrim. Wait a minute. I think I just insulted everybody in chat at the same time on accident. I think. Sorry, guys. That was an accident. I didn't mean to. Oh, what's up, guys? Okay, hey everybody, just let's relax, yo. My name is Skylar White, yo. I need you to relax, yo. I'm the newest member of the Dawn Guard, yo. Look at how fast our health goes up though after feeding. Look at that. You can watch it tick up real quickly. No point in feeding multiple times. Two-click looting is gonna be kind of annoying, though.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a damn. And so we've delivered her right to... They what?
They have an Elder Scroll, bro.
Stop them. You didn't secure the scroll.
Is he aura farming? Is this what aura farming looks like when it's pulled off correctly? This is what aura farming looks like.
Right. So they have this woman by the divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you. Well, of course we do. We're just... If they're bold... There are people I've met. If you can find them, right to the point, we should keep... I think we'll want... Last I knew, she was out. Might need a little... You'll also want to find
Gunmar. Yeah, Gunmar can get us the heavy armor.
Bring the two of them back here, and we can... Well, at least you're smart enough to want to learn more. I'll show you what I can.
The sword with crit hit is, yeah, it's probably our best bet. Sword with crit's probably really good. Speech isn't a bad pick right now, but I'm just gonna save. Wait. Oh, Fist of Steel is useless. So is Cushioned. That whole side of the heavy armor tree isn't that great. Towers of Strength isn't that great. This is where it gets really good. Once it hits matching set, then that's good. I don't feel like going block. I'm not using block enough. I'm gonna take speech. We'll take haggling. All right, Gunmar, where are you? Oh shit, Serena's right there. They're both pretty close to where we can go. Gunmar's right there. Serene, let's go Gunmar first though. Block runner is kick-ass though. Able to move faster with the shield. Yeah, block does have some really, really solid perks. Power bashing, deadly bashing. You can disarm with bashing, sprint with a shield, move faster with a shield raised, arrows do no damage, blocking magic, and then slow down time. You can slow down time by level 30. I think I underestimated block's game. I did get vampirism. We'll take care of it after this quest. I got time.
Over here. That it? That's your best? No more. I yield. I yield.
No, you could master block in a playthrough. What you would want to do is also take the heavy armor perk where you can reflect damage back at the attackers. If you weren't playing under the rule set we had, you would also have restoration, so you'd be able to heal yourself. You would be reflecting damage. You'd first focus on getting heavy armor to 100, reflect damage, block, turtle up. You're not taking any damage. You're not getting hit. You can stun them and then separate from them if you have to heal. You sit there and you block. And then you get what the charge of the bloodied, whatever it's called. This is already annoying me. Now I don't like the ring anymore. Doesn't play the animation. No. Jesus was a carpenter. You must build a house. Something Sabrina was a carpenter as well. And I don't think she's built too many houses.
You're bleeding.
Yeah, I don't want to play Hearthfire right now. That's the real reason. I don't want to go through all that grind. But I do want to hopefully launch this person off the edge here. Oh, come on, go. Oh, that was close. That would have been perfect. All right, no more looting dead bodies because the text prompt is annoying me. Unless it's like... I still do want to keep collecting gems. We have a really good gem collection. 19 amethyst! It's so much. I get it, that's kind of boring. I don't think Hearthfire is boring. I think it's actually kind of fun and satisfying and gives a lot of utility to random items throughout the game. I just don't want to do it right now. I could take the ring off, but it also gives plus 50 stamina. That was weird. But you guys are right. My game is glitching. Bro, what are you doing? You just staring at the staircase? I love this view. God, it's such a great view. I just love looking at Nordic architecture. Fuck, that's good. Oh, God, man. The way they buried it into the dirt there. Oh. Sorry about that.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims. Ithran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly...
Are you ever going to play Project Zomboid again? Never. No, fuck that game.
Vampires?
Nope.
That's...
Nope.
Well,
you guys know the rules. Once I haven't played a game in 72 hours, it's dead to me. I'm not even thinking about it. I am thinking about Project Zomboid.
I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt...
Yeah, of course I'll play it again.
See what Ithran expects of me.
Okay, kill a bear, easy. Wait, this is Bone Joe? This place is tiny. I'm doing it again. Heavy armor. Yup. It's a heavy armor book. I remember it just because of the roguelike. Who the hell invited an ice wraith? No, bro, this is two. There's two. Bro, you're not invited. Hold on, can I, before getting involved in this fight, can I come over here? Feed real quick. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. Now we can kill the bear. Get out of here, Gunmar. Beautiful.
Don't know how well I'd have managed. You've helped me, so I suppose the... Of course, he's been his own little I'll meet you there.
So can I now at this point just go back to Dawnguard and get the heavy armor from him? I might as well, while I'm out, get the other gal and then run back to the Dawnguard. We've definitely never done the quest line this way, because the last time we were doing it, we never had to do this quest. We just accepted vampirism, whatever it was, and went from there. We became a vampire lord. Because I remember whenever we switched to being a vampire lord, the mod we had forcing us to only carry one item would unequip the vampire lord armor and drop it. And I think we're close to level 11. We're getting there. Level 12 for Meridia. Just in case you forgot, club going up on a Tuesday. I've moved on. It's not stuck in my head anymore and I'm not thinking about it. So I'm just going to ignore that and pretend you didn't say anything. I'm going to pretend you referenced a completely different song. Joov, just in case you forgot, Come On Eileen. Oh my god, what a great song. I love Dexy's Midnight Runners, but I only like that song. Let's be honest. It's the only song we all know. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I something in this moment.
Just one gyro. One, and I get back to work. Where? You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you?
It's a euro.
I left it right here.
It's dwarven euros, ma'am, please.
Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Just look around, will you? Isran wants me? No, you must be mistaken. You made it
Club
exceedingly
going
clear
up
the last
on
time
a
we spoke
Tuesday.
that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and
What is this confusion about vampires in Skyrim? They, like, even before this DLC, there were still some of them.
Overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, he's right. All right, but I'm not just going. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole.
Come on, please work.
I'm sorry, but I'm not
Damn.
about to do. I understand. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Believe me, this is useful stuff.
Okay, so find her a dwarven gyro. Something about mud crabs taking it. Found it. And I got 7. I got extra credit. You're a moron. How did you not find that?
I understand. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Thank. Now, where is it, Isran? I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can.
Oop. Dawn Guard armor. Dawn Guard armor. Dawn Guard armor. Oh, this run. This run's gonna be the death of me, guys. You still have 6 gyros? I don't know what to do with all these gyros. This is a certified dwarven gyro moment. Gyrate. I think this is the last run. Does it change the fast travel spot after this? Or does the base blow up? Already more people around. Look at that. Look at the world changing based on my actions. Hey, Joov, can you pronounce mayonnaise for us? Mayonnaise. Or mayonnaise. Like, if I'm making a sandwich, yeah, can I get some mayo on that? Can I get some mayonnaise on that? Yeah, I'm mostly saying, most of the time I'm not saying mayonnaise. I might sometimes, but it's usually mayonnaise.
You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm infected.
So you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
So welcome to Fort Dawnguard.
Oh, did I pray it away?
I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering.
Can you pronounce ethereal?
Gunmar, there's an
I used to always say ethereal. You guys bullied that one out of me, and I felt stupid every time I said ethereal.
In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
I wasn't gonna make that joke, Najwal.
We might
No, I have made that joke in a video before, but much differently. You, heavy armor now.
Here we are. It begins. I fear for what is to come.
Can you train me in smithing? I'd like to buy an armored troll. I would love to buy an armored troll.
Surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
Oh fuck, I can't afford it. It's too expensive for me. Less damage from vampire attacks and drain life spells while wearing a complete set of Dawnguard armor. Oh crap! Come on, surely I can get like a free set, right?
Good luck.
There's definitely I can definitely get a set somewhere. I don't want to sell my jewels. I want to make jewelry with them.
I knew it someday. I knew, and no one believed.
Dude, this guy's trying way too hard with his vocal fry. I knew that it would happen. And yeah, the vampires are here. And so are you. Number 5. The Master Vampire. Outside of Morthal.
This is Fort Dawnguard, originally owned by the Jarl.
Kind sir.
I'm trying to put it to good use. The Jarl's in danger, but be warned. The Jarl's guards are unaware of the threat, and will convince the Jarl of the threat, and he'll let you destroy the creature. Quickly now. The longer you delay...
All right, fine. Oh. Wait, that's not the main quest, though. Oh, I'm supposed to follow Isran. Okay, he's gonna lead me to my set of armor, won't he? Oh no, he's gonna take me to his creepy dungeon.
This vampire showed up while you were away.
Oh, plot twist. What?
Found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you.
It.
So let's hear it.
You just let her in? All this talk about killing all the vampires, you just let her waltz on in.
Probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Quirky ass line. You probably weren't expecting me, of all people, to show up here, weren't you? You probably weren't expecting the highest paid voice actor in the entire game to show up again, were you?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
Hold on, guys, I'm kind of interested in this.
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though.
He's not a good person by Christian standards either. He must die.
He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it. It's pointless and vague, like that's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway,
I like how they just call it the sun.
War with all of Tamriel.
It's different than our sun, but they just call it the sun.
That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
Praise the sun.
Was I wrong? Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out?
Do you actually believe any of that?
How does he just change like that? Why? Why? Because she has a secret father and a secret clan and you'll kill this. Why? Whoa. Why do you think that, yo, are you dead ass right now, bro?
Who
So he went from Doofenshmirtz to, yeah.
Maybe it's just insane.
I knew it! Foiled once again!
It can stay for now.
Foiled by my enemy.
Lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset.
Damn.
Sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, Your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can. Well,
Moth Priest.
Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago.
I want to hear Isran crash out again and then do the switch.
Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No. And I'm not going to waste men looking.
I think he's lowering his voice to try and impress Serana. I think he's got a crush. When Serana's not in the room, Isran just sounds like me, how I normally talk. But then Serana walks in and he's like, yeah, yo.
But you're on your own.
I think maybe we shouldn't kill all the vampires.
Well, the wizards. Actually, I've been really.
Actually, Serana, I always respect vampires.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And be on your guard at all times.
And he's not gonna give me a set of armor either. Shit, I think we have to buy one, guys. I think it's toast. The dream of getting a free set of Dawnguard heavy armor is dead. Unless there's a 9th staircase for me to go up. Maybe there is another staircase I'm missing. I'm sure it spawns in after you recruit Gunmar. Maybe it's down there at the, you know, armory. I'm gonna go outside, wait 24 hours, come back inside. I think that'll work. No, we could pickpocket. Well, I don't have the skill to pickpocket his clothes, but that would still be within the rules because it's not magic or a potion.
Yes.
Oh fuck! Shit! Yo, that's not good. Serrano, we gotta get moving. We gotta get out of here fast.
Do you think Florentius really talks to Arcay?
Did you get infected?
No.
I'm not sure.
No, I didn't. Oh, no way, dude. No. Oh. I'm never getting that armor, dude. I'm never gonna get my fucking Dawnguard armor. I want it so badly. No, I'm going to get cured. Oh, God, this is what it feels like when I sin. Oh. Oh. I can cure it. I tried talking to him. That's why he said that. Have you seen a Moth Priest?
One of them Imperials might be. I got enough troubles on my mind. Just can't help you, friend. Oh yeah. You want me to take him out to Dragonbridge? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
We'll go see Fallion. I know, we're gonna need a black soul gem. Dude, this fries our whole build. This really does suck.
Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood.
No, that's my fault. I didn't take care of it soon enough. We roll with the punches.
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not in Morthal or Skyrim.
Do you like magic?
But don't you have to soul trap? Uh-oh. Valiant sells one for 1K. He does? Crap, I have to redo that whole thing then. Yeah, we gotta redo all this annoying stuff. My bad. I jumped the gun there. If Valiant sells one for 1,000, then we can buy a Black Soul gem.
The skins is... It's one of them Imperials. I got enough troubles on my mind. Can't help you, friend. I might remember. Oh, yeah. You want me to take him out to Dragonbridge. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Damn, we've been live for 5 hours? Okay. Maybe this will take 2 streams. Because I kind of do want to see the Dawn Guard storyline to the end.
Thank you, kind sir.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Moth, you, thank you for 22 months. Never gonna give you up. Why is he in Dawn Star? Never mind, I don't have the quest. Because I didn't talk to the guy.
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at
Where, Valiant? Where, Valiant, child?
my mother. Hey, you wanna play a game?
No, I don't want to play a game, okay? I want to cure myself of this disease inside of me. The devil is inside of me. I have to cleanse my spirit. Where are you? Where is Falion? Falion. Scanning. For old hermit. I'm just gonna break in. Is he the court wizard? I'm not using magic to cleanse myself of sin. Okay, I'm just employing the help.
Thank you, kind sir. Hats that I'm so late. I am so sorry for not tubing and grooving fast enough.
I've been looking for you. Got some
A letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, are we?
Let's see here. A letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
See, I know this. I know this game. Brandon D, thank you for the prime. And don't worry about being too late. You only missed all the funny shit. You only missed 99% of all the best content we're gonna get recorded today. We had some pretty all-time great banter at the start of this. Get out of the way, Serana. I'm not playing your game anymore. Where's Valiant? The old man, the wizard. Where is he? Just wait outside Valiant's house. The sun is melting me. Where are you running? Where are you running? Where are you running?
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not bad. Really, he's not.
Oh, he's out in the swamps, isn't he? Yeah, he does. He roams out there. He's not gooning in the swamps. Stop it. Stop it. Valiant, you out here? He's fucking humping a swamp fungal pod. Valiant, dear God, put your robes on. Oh, sorry. So nasty. Shut up. I hate all of you. I hope you guys know that. Please open up. Falion. Get up, get up. Don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep.
Leave me. You're not supposed to be in
Shut
I'm
up.
not gonna warn you again. Get out or I'll call
Try me. Try me, you little prick.
If you stand before... I have done no such thing. The people of if they choose to fear
Okay, they think he's sacrificing children.
I'm warning you, back off.
We were having a good conversation, bro.
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
Huh?
Serrano, we're not supposed to be in here.
By the order of the Yard, you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart man. They say if a vampire so much as scratches you, you'll turn into one.
I need the fuck Skyrim button back. Now. What were you? Why was he allowed in there? Verkmund? Oh, your mom left and isn't come home? Yeah, she's down in Riften getting fucking piped down in the Ratways by several different brawny Thieves Guild members. They're hairy and sweaty, and they're dicking your mom down repeatedly, over and over and over. You have 3 brothers you haven't met yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm crashing out, guys. I just want to cure my vampirism, okay? My skin is bubbling. Oh, he's back. Oh, you came back for seconds, did you, Verkmund?
Died years ago. Falion takes care of him now.
Morthal is a troubled place. It's my duty to see it rest in peace.
Wait, I can't ask him about vampirism?
All right, then.
Dude, do I have to have a discussion with somebody who suggests coming to him to cure vampirism? Maybe I can talk to the alchemist.
I asked Falion if someday I could learn from the mages in Winter.
Do you need something?
But he doesn't like that idea.
No, I don't have the quest because I reloaded that save. I got the quest when a guy at the Dawnguard place told me to come here.
Oh, do come in. If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them. Assuming I haven't used them all.
Oh my god, we have to go all the way back to the castle. Oh, an innkeeper. Okay, clutch. Fucking talk to Serrana. There's nothing in here about being a vampire.
I guess we the first Molag for those willing to subjugate.
No, you know what? You were mean to me. I'm talking to the innkeeper.
They must be powerful in
Your
their
skin's
own
as
right
pale as
before
the
earning his
snow.
trust.
You scared of sunlight or something?
There's nothing in here. There's
Till next
nothing in there about curing vampirism. Hey!
Just stay out of my way.
It's this lady again.
Oh, what is it? That's, I guess, the first Molag for those willing to subjugate them. The ceremony, let's not, but we all took part in it. Well, and it all, it's definitely...
Yeah, trauma. Backstory.
Driven my family apart, but I'm still here, and I'm alive. I
Don't
won't
like
give
those
this
eyes
up.
you got. There's a big talk of a little boy in Windhelm. They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all manner of undead. See ya.
Hell yeah. Got the quest. We're good. Let's do this. Falion says... I don't care what Falion says, okay? The only thing I need Falion to do is cure me. I don't care how he gets there. I don't care what laws he has to break or what sins he has to commit. Cure me, old man.
My talents are much needed. I know many things. I have met Daedra and Dwemer.
Dwemer? Why'd he say it like that?
I know enough to see a
I have met Daedra and Dwemer.
It is possible. When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire. Morthal is a troubled place. I would not sell it to just anyone, but... which is utterly useless. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
No. I have to... I can't fill it because I can't cast the spell. So I need a weapon that can soul trap something. Only this one time, and I'm gonna talk to my parents about it before I do this. I'll ask my parents for permission. What is that? Spider?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
All right, enchanted sword of soul trap. Not gonna find it here. It's not an uncommon weapon. Oh, we can give it to Serana. What a clutch idea. Yes, then I don't have to use it. We can circumvent.
I don't claim the finest
Vampire,
weapons in armor.
are you going to start picking poor Robin clean? Maybe even going to pull Wild Mountain Thyme, that just so happens to be growing around the blooming heather? Afterwards, you could go down the rocky road to Dublin.
We've got small. Take a look.
I don't know the lyrics of the song. Hunting bow of soul snares. How much is it? 709? I'll be back.
Good doing business with you.
All right, we got to burn our gems. Mace of Molag Ball. It's actually a really good idea. It's a very good idea. We give Serana the Mace of Molag Ball. I don't have to soul trap anything.
Gods. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Why are we attacking Hogni? Yo, you can't be casting vampire magic on civilians.
Thank you for your time. Someone there? What was that? Good enough. Bloody enough for you, outsider.
I don't know what's happening.
Excuse me, but do you... Seems no... I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I was actually... Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
I think I might just have to zap this guy out of the game. Okay, nope. Enabling him again just makes him hostile. All right, Hogni has been deleted out of existence.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture.
Does that technically count as a spell?
Recently. But the people I asked say no. One enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way.
Ooh. Ooh, little basket.
That's it. Something's inside the house.
This is like the worst quest for a young practicing Christian boy to do. This is like the worst quest to be doing.
You can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
He's weak. You're strong. Crush.
I'm way ahead of you, man. Technically, I attacked him before I was told to.
Waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
So I did not follow an order given to me by a false god. I think they would buy the Dawnguard DLC for sure, because you're fighting vampires.
So close. Your prize is waiting. Ooh, did you think Molag Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak. Rusted, dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has...
What a wild group of people to declare war on the feeble and the worthless.
Desecrated, left it.
I will kill them.
Until you came.
So who's your mortal nemesis? Paraplegics. Yeah, I'm the demon who only hates and tries to kill people that can't use their legs.
Revenge? No. I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound. Left to rot.
I love when someone pops in chat and is like, is this the Christian run? And I'm talking to Molag Ball. Yes, Molag Ball. I will do your bidding.
We will be waiting for him.
Yeah, this would... If we're talking about the character or the kid referenced in the original Reddit post that inspired this run, this quest would get him in big trouble. Like, there's no getting around it. If parents walked in during that dialogue, they're unplugging the Xbox and burning the disc. Like, what's worse? Casting a spell, drinking a potion, or commiserating with the Dark Lord of everything terrible? Like, it's like the most evil deity in existence. And I'm just sitting there like, yes, I will do your bidding. I will find you a soul to quench your thirst. This one's pretty easy. It's Ruka's Leap Redoubt. Does it change where they can spawn the person for this? I thought they were always in the same spot. Or maybe I'm just being a little silly, goofy goober, and I don't remember exactly where it's at. Am I doing a silly? It changes, really. Go confess to the priestess of Dibella. No. No, I don't think I will. Because I'm not sorry. Confession is moot. If you're not actually sorry. Molag Ball's voice does things to me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you should announce that. I think that that's one of those things that you should just like put into the notes app on your phone, or, you know, just kind of catalog in your head, like recognize you feel that way, recognize that feeling that way is okay, but that verbalizing it might be a little off-putting. Or like Verse said, speak your truth. Who am I to stop you? Come on, Forsworn. Where was she shooting that arrow?
Who's there? I'll make you pay. I knew I heard something.
Ugh. God. God. Hold on, Briarhearts are still kind of tough. Never mind. They are not still tough. That was easy. Soul gem, food. Get a little bite to eat. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. What are the Wiggles up to these days? Anybody keeping up with them? I always thought as a kid that the Wiggles would end up embroiled in some sort of like murder scandal or something crazy. Our dude is not in here, but there is a chest. The Wiggles are still on tour. One of them is dead. Orcish Mace of Ice. No. Silver ingot. We like that. Yeah, he's outside. We'll grab him. Oh, the Wiggles are, it's like they recast the Wiggles. That's an off-putting name for a children's music group, not gonna lie.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Logrove? Rescue? The Dark Mistress sent you? Fine, I won't ask questions. Cut me. Oh, freedom.
It's so bright out here.
Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
One of them posts thirst traps. There's a Wiggles member posting thirst traps online. What's his name? I'm asking for... I'm asking out of general curiosity. I'm asking out of general curiosity. You know what? No, I'm asking because it's fucking hot.
Give a holler if you have any questions. With Lisbeth gone, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
20 amethyst. Pretty impressive. Are you guys impressed with? Are you guys impressed with me? Whoa, when did I get this? Sell that. That's nice, but sell it. We're just gonna store the perk for now. Yeah, I've had this armor for a while, but it scales really, really nicely. Hi, Joov. Sorry, I'm 4 hours and 42 minutes late. Would you mind starting over so I don't feel left out? Nah, I can't do all the banter that we were doing earlier. It was a good sesh. The first like 2 hours to 3 hours of the stream were quite raucous. I was having a very good time. It was very silly. Now it's a little bit more chill as I start to get somewhat tired and I start to think about the potential smash burger that awaits me if I leave stream within the next 10 minutes. Because this run is going to take 2 streams. So we could probably finish Dawnguard tomorrow.
But I have my own champion this time, Logrov.
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrov's bones. Make him bend to me.
Guys, we got a really mental gymnastics our way. Serrano, what are you doing in the cage? What are you doing? We got a really mental gymnastics our way into making this okay in case our very Christian parents walked into the room.
Where'd you
I
come from?
won't bend. Never should have come here.
Mom, look, I'm winning.
Do your worst.
Getting back from Sunday school just to blow out Logrov's back with a rusty mace.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, that'll teach him. That'll teach that loser.
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
Where'd you come from?
Swing.
I did Sunday school for 1 year when I was younger.
Call that no more. No more. I submit.
I remember there was this guy in my class.
You bend.
And he had orange hair and freckles like my dad. So I was like, I'm gonna be friends with that guy. Like me and this guy, we're gonna be tight. And we were boys for like the 5 times I went.
The weak and pitiful Boethia.
Hey, bro, get back in.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrov. Kill him.
Where'd you come
I don't want to die.
That'll teach you.
Let's eat him. Oh yeah.
Olegbal. I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody.
What is Serana doing? What is she doing?
Know that I will be watching. Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
So far, this hasn't been too bad. Gets lonely exploring by myself, though.
Are you sure it hasn't been too bad? Are you feeling all right?
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
It's one specific thing I need you to take. Yes, she equipped it. Alrighty. If she's going to equip that... Wait a minute. No. No, motherfuckers, it's not gonna... Hold on. The Soul Trap enchantment isn't going to work if she hits an enemy with it and I have the Soul Gem in my inventory.
Oh, what is it? Anything good?
But if the Soul Gem is in her inventory, it should theoretically still fill, right? Let's try it. Let's see if it works. In theory, it should, but maybe not. All right, and if it doesn't work, I'm taking the Mace of Molag Bal, I'm murdering someone with it, and I'm curing my vampirism. And, you know, if you guys want to be rats, you can go ahead and tell my parents on me. See if I care. I literally don't care. I am not scared of them. I make my own rules. I'm a bad boy. You guys ever heard anybody unironically refer to themselves as a bad boy? I don't fit in. I'm kind of a bad boy. That's Ezron. I'm kind of a bad boy, some may say.
Are you seeing this? Who's there? I knew it.
All right, do your thing, girl. Why the goat? Why the goat? Why the goat, guys?
Who's there?
It worked. It actually worked. I can't believe it. The Christian run stays intact. We stay intact. Oh, no sinning. No sinning. We stay intact. And it worked. Oh my gosh, that's great. Wow. I can't believe I'm getting it. I'm going to heaven. This is unbelievable. I'm making it to the pearly gates. What up, St. Peter? Well, you were 50-50, Joov, but when you found out that exploit by putting the soul gem in her pocket instead of doing it on your own, that's how we knew you belonged here. But let's not die. Let's just play it a little bit safe here. Good.
Where have you been? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Unreal, it works. Oh, that's incredible. Okay, Fallion. We cure vampirism, y'all, and then we come back here tomorrow, finish the Dawnguard quest line. And then I never want anybody to send me this Reddit post again. Right? I'm done. I'm done getting sent this screenshot. Ooh, hold on, my mom responded to me. She said, okay, just got our first drink. Hustle, hustle, hustle.
If you're here to purchase, I have many. My talent. Very well. Meet me at the
Summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. Dawn is 6 a.m., correct? Dawn of the day. Dawn of the planet of the apes. Which is the second, right? Dawn is the second one. Rise, dawn, war, kingdom.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
What is the best beverage to pair with fast food? If calories don't matter, an ice cold, crispy, fresh Coca-Cola. If calories matter, an ice cold, crispy, fresh Diet Cola. Pepsi is fine, but eh.
Good, you're here. As you desire. I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death there is new life, in Oblivion there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that
The answer is always beer? Come on, man. It doesn't taste good. It gets you drunk.
end the darkness of this
But I don't know.
Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
Yeah, kids also eat fast food. Ritual is complete. Am I cured? Yes, I'm cured. Good, I'm back to normal. I'm not a weirdo like you, Serana. Back to being normal. Chat, what's it like to be normal? Because I'm not. I'm weird. I'm a bad boy. I don't fit in. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Let's raid out. We'll finish this quest line tomorrow. See how this goes. Who is streaming? Oh, Edge is live? All right, we're raiding Edge. They're doing Oblivion 100%. Oh, it looks like they're about to 100% Oblivion. Good time to raid over. Mwah.